Alors, mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Total War Warhammer live stream. And today we continue our Reikland solo campaign. So after a more than glorious Warhammer weekend with a bit of co-op campaign yesterday and a lot of Warhammer Vermintide till late in the night, I switch back to the solo campaign today. This means this stream will be completely in English, or mostly, yeah, normally it's in English. So it's always a bit difficult switching back and forth in the languages, different streams, but I'm sure we can make it somehow. Ah, damn it. Hey, some wood? There will be blood, that's for sure. But first of all, I think I have chosen the wrong save game. A good start, but come on, we all know this happened. So Tom, how are you? How are things going? Where are you from, by the way? From the States, okay. Which part? East, west, somewhere in the middle? Okay. So, there were turbulent days. Okay. Mars, yes. I think this is the one. Yeah. I think it should be the right state. Tom, just an advice for you, I allow some caps, but after, if it's more than, I think, 2025, one sentence, you will be regulated by the mod maker. So be careful. I have no problem with single words and caps, but if it's getting too much, my moderation bot will deal with it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. So this situation is as follows. We had some battles here, I think, against a chaos army that made it somehow down to the south. And my basic plan now is, first of all, using the concentration of armies here in the south, or southeast, let's say. We have Balthasar here, we have the Emperor himself, and there's a third army, Folkmar, so all the big names are there. So first of all, we want to secure the mountains here, since we know from former reconnaissance from our heroes that there are some Skaven, and I didn't want to have Skaven in the vicinity of my empire. So we will deal with this first. Then I think I had two armies to the south. I'm not sure which one.
How to proceed?
I think this new one.
Huntsman General.
I need to build this up first to decent strength. And I think the army of Balthasar, with both armies, I will march south to sea and try to take Svorak and Myrmidons, because I want to have a solid base and harbor in those seas, by the way. What are them? Black gold? Alright. Then I plan to march those two armies further to the west to deal with Skaven Bly and retake Tubaro and Magritta and maybe the Valley. To have more bases at the sea. I want to become a colonial power. Because next step would be heading west and dealing with those vampire raids here. To support the Hans Marshall's expedition. To confederate them sooner or later. So they have a decent strength here. Not bad what they have conquered. But I think the vampire raids have some strength here too. And we have no idea what lays further stuff. So that's the basic plan. That's the basic plan. Meanwhile, we build up our settlements in the north as good as possible. Because we want to be safe from rampaging Norscan. So this includes building up the settlements here, fortifying them as good as possible. Especially Prague and Volksstadt. And do we have Kislev? No, we don't have Kislev. It means sooner or later we should try to confederate with Hochland. So they offered the confederation already, but this will take some turns to renew it. We have more than enough authority to confederate all of our elector counts. That's no problem. There are 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah. Lots of possibilities to confederate, and I delayed it. It was my intention to delay it. Because I wanted to concentrate on my own part of it and let them build up theirs. And when it's built up nicely, I can have it. Remember, there's a treasure.
Protector of the weak.
And there's an army, but a weak one. Not really good. We have there, Theon Lukov. Better army. Yeah. Maybe we move Theon Ludenhoff to Ehrengrad and the other one up to Helpit. Go for treasure hunt. By the way, Ehrengrad
Lector.
Not really well suited to recruitment. So yeah, the problem is I have Zollschenk is not in my possession. So this means if we want to have a recruitment center, we need to build it up in Prague. Since yeah, there's the climate favorable for us, means no penalties in building stuff. Yeah, that's the basic plan. Oh, and we have Karas Akara. Also love. And we have our settlements here. Intermixed with settlements from the Border Princess, and the Davi are on the run. So they wiped Grimgorg. So nothing to fear there at the moment.
Huntsman General!
I command here. What?
But I think I just did the battle.
The Grim.
What quest battles do we have? We have one for Volkmar indeed. Where? Ah, we need the war altar. Okay. And the other one? We could under this. Come on, why should we do it? That's just nonsense. So we have tons of money to spend. But for what? First of all, check the north. there's something to do.
Praise be to Sigma.
Upgrade this. This gives money, but not that much, and that's not my first priority. What can we do for Prague? Grove buildings are under construction. That's good. Let's add walls. A better garrison. That's good. What can we do in Reikland?
By Sigma.
Not that much at the moment.
Here to serve.
50 recruit there, only the basic stuff.
True servant of Sigma.
This one. Yeah, why not? Cheap and gives income. Fortifications sooner or later, maybe. Much. Yeah, that's okay. If I learned anything about fortifications, then better build them when you can and not when you need, because then it's too late.
Of the
Absolutely. So, Atorka is fine. It's fully built. What about Kara? Since we will march further, no need to build this up at the moment. Let's check the other borders. Okay.
What's the quarry?
Dragonhorn Mine has walls now, which is nice. Great. We'll get some more growth there. Mingol. What about more tradable goods? Trade there. And oh yeah, and I had a policy that I want to keep some 10,000 funds in reserve for whatever might happen.
Never yield.
So since Folkmar needs to get his altar, and therefore he needs levels up. So let's march him south to help with the conquest of those Skaven settlements. Do you have any hero around there?
I trust no
yeah, I wanted to check
forward.
out what's lying.
Scout leader.
Wanted to check out what's there and maybe take the settlement. Better having a foothold in the mountain or dwarf. So, but I have no clue with which army to march there. Oh, the income. I have no. So I won't use my premium armies to settle there.
My knowledge
Maybe
is yours.
Folkmar can do this on the way back, but then it will be too late.
Arch-lector.
Better plan. Yeah, probably the dwarves will get the settlement soon. How's the border? Not a bit fine. Okay, so first of all, we move this army down south. Of course, we will add some of those good troops in there to this army, and we can shift Magnus Carlson. Maybe to set. Oh, that's good. Let's recruit some guy, and maybe an arch-lector. We don't have any arch-lectors. One. Come on, let's go for an arch-lector. Why not? It will shred my leadership.
Arch-lector.
This was not good for the income, but I only want him to settle this, then I can disband him again. And I know that's a bit crappy going for a legendary leader, but it reduces the recruitment cost. So my basic strategy is normally for the main heroes I don't do it, because it's kind of wasted money, wasted points in my opinion. And the reason for this is a hero like Karl Franz, Dogmatic Grim, they need all their points to get the nice personal stuff for army buffs. But I call them those garrison lords, those guys that just lurk around in the garrison and probably won't do the big battles. They won't have. They'll spend most of their time in garrison. They won't level up high. So then better save them some money when they need to recruit a farm. Just the idea. And in this case, and since they are garrison units, and this is also not bad, since I want to colonize the settlement. And what else we can do? Add strength, Reikland. Yeah. So Archlector army will probably have some vigilance in it, so better buff them. And let's try to... Oh, yeah, maybe we need to disband him, but it's okay. We have some reserves, and I do not want to...
Tools of judgment ready.
More of them. Could have... Is this on corruption? Yes. It's better send him to Castle Templehof. What else heroes we have? The colonial hero. See how the things develop for
Bring me to battle.
the Hans Marshal's expedition. That's fine. And we should check out.
Come, men, forward!
Okay, there's a lot of settlements from Orks. Better build up some strength. Short check in the technology. So the thing is, I always switch between this campaign. I play solo and my co-op campaign, where I also play Reikland. So I'm always a bit confused. So what do I research? I don't see it right now. Anyway, there should be something on the way. The good thing is trade, industry, and all this stuff I brought up, and now I go for better stats for the. So.
What brings you here?
Move. Okay, another here.
Traveling.
Scout the mountain here. Just. Yeah. No, I can choose another research. Okay, then, well, this is nice, but not important. Better do something for the troops, right? Yes, I do a lot with ranged units. Weapon strength for infantry, or yeah, better buffs for halberdiers, also not bad. Come on, let's buff the front line. That's important. Okay, settlement improvements available. Castle Templehof would be nice, but it's not crucial right now. Better, as I said, that fortress is fine with tier 4, no priority, and I want to save money because we soon need to bring the update up. The funds up. So okay, there's another hero scouting. Okay. So lots of undexplored land here in the south, an interesting country. This desert here with all those crazy ancient realms, undead ancient realms. So we probably need to deal with them. And the second hero coming to the provinces. Well, not the provinces, the colonies, the soon-to-be colonies. And I also scout to the north. To Nagaron. Also good. Okay. And now let's better switch the camera, since as soon as the action starts, you probably want to have a better view on what's going on and not on the guy sitting here in his harness. Also, I appreciate if you come for the harness. That's also fine for me. But I think your priority is. And we have Clan Morse here, beating up the dwarves. Well, not beating up, but their reign across the southern mountain here is not uncontested.
The
Good.
Celestial College implores
And
that I
here we
hear
are.
you. I remain unconvinced.
And what do they want? I should pay for a military? No, never. Never will I have a military alliance with such goddamn undead. Lots of dwarves marching through my realm. Not sure if I like it, but I think at the moment political relation with dwarves. Have an alliance with them, fine. Estonia moving around, just fine. So the order is strong in part of the world, say. What we want. Lots of. Lots of. Undead moving around. Still. Long time no hear from the colony.
Friends of the Empire.
Okay, but they
come.
want clear war? No, they want on war. Not now. Not now. But this is something I put to those. I just got them, and I'm still at war with the High Elves. I think. And I really don't get what those. Nagaron is destroyed. That's crazy. That's crazy. So first of all, what do we have? Crazy whatever army. Maybe we should take them out first.
More sleep
This
strides.
is Scorch of 10. So income again very low, or still very low. So let's move up this
I
guy,
will do anything for
colonize there fast, and then we will
Show me
disband
the
him since we
accused.
absolutely have no need for
Is
another
that where heretics learn?
for another army right now, and we cannot pay for it, so no need. Yeah. What we indeed could do, we could use. Okay, the front line is somewhat shattered here, but we still have tanks and laser guns. And the cavalry is worn down, and there are a lot of them squig hoppers, squigs, and a war hydra. War hydra would not be a problem. The biggest problem would be to deal with all those rampaging units there.
So,
So, yeah, exactly, Karl. You name it. Better use Karl Franz army to beat them up, since I do not want to have such a minor army here around. Especially not if they are made mostly goblins, let's say. So better
Supreme
shift
patriarch.
Balthasar Geld
Yes, that
to
will do.
Huntsman General,
let's move him
the
out.
great outdoors.
Can he recruit them? Yes. Yeah. Okay, let's
Do
move
not waste my potential.
let's move him
Wind of Shaman.
to Castle
I
Drakenhof
will.
for a while, just to give some replenishment. I don't have a warrior. Okay, but this is a solid upgrade. What do they have? They have not. Does not look like. Hopmar is in a
Chosen of
quite
Sigmar.
good state despite of his artillery, and the reason for this is that the reason for this is just that he
I will cast out all evil.
had a quest battle before, and
Hunting the wicked.
in this quest battle it was against vampire counts, and he
Sigmar has heard
camped
my
him.
prayers.
This should help a bit. And in this quest battle against the vampires, we were recharged by some reinforcements. Maybe you know the battle. And yeah. And that's what. And they had a lot of cavalry and warhounds or whatever in the rear, and that's. The artillery was so decimated. At least they were not wiped, so Volkmar's strategy I outlined for his army worked quite well. It's a front line of flagellants, tightly packed, more in an assault column than in a broad line, intermixed with those war wagons with salvo cannons and more batteries of volley cannons. Give firepower. In the rear, some more Hellstorm rockets and the Hexenhammer, those great cannons. Some decent cavalry. That's just a few archers in this case, but against large, that's fine. And some more greatswords to bolster the front line, and some halberdiers to secure the flank. That's the basic idea for this army. And it worked somewhat okay. I think without flank charge would not have been a major problem. But what indeed is a major problem, in my opinion, is this gobbo, and therefore we wipe them out now. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, the gobbo just asked it if he should feel fear now, and yes, he definitely should. And he is. Yes, indeed. Will I get reinforcement from? Yeah. You're so stupid. So the reinforcement is not even bad. That's great. Nevertheless, we play the battle since I'm hungry for some battle. I want to. I hate auto-resolve, and with some decimated regiments of the front line, maybe it's the better choice. This will be a reduced front line now. We keep Orks and those guys in reserve, and add some. We lost Eldritch Guard. If they had an Eldritch Guard here, now we have Halberd. But it's fine. Fine. Great open battlefield. And the reserve is coming from the rear. So, and not so well. The battlefield is a nice open terrain. So we're still in Sylvania. Land has still not recovered from the vampire rule. And yeah, first of all, I need to make some changes. Wait a moment. One of my hearing aids is running short on battery, and this means I need to change because from the hard of hearing a hearing aid, which is not a big deal for me. But the great thing is I can get the sound of the game into my ears by those hearing aids with a tool that via Bluetooth that sends the sound to the hearing aid. Therefore, I need no headphones or any other stuff. So, basic problem is indeed terrain here, because we cannot really bring us back. But what we can do, we can shift a small portion of the army here. There is the this is the reserve, I said. Let's keep them in reserve and shift them a bit over there, just to be sure that I don't misclick on them. So then the quite strong greatswords take the lead, and the huntsmen will be in kind of an avant-garde position. I love this army so much because it had such a great cavalry reserve. So let's keep the cavalry behind this hill to make a shocking countercharge and even more demigryphs. And now it comes to the, and I just realized I thought I had great cannons in this army, but I don't have. That makes things much easier. Sorry, this was my misconception. So with the Hellstorms we can easily deploy them there. That's maybe a bit too far behind this hill. Yeah.
Soldiers
Well,
of the
yeah,
Empire!
that's always the beginning of the stream there. I'm still motivated. Proper deployment. Later on, it's just
Hand gunners! Ready for
clicking
war!
start and then doing it on the fly. But yeah, okay. And we have some handgunners there. A bit decimated.
Yes,
They have
sir!
only the top gold. And okay, we will move forward with the great swords a bit to catch the line with the ruins and those lonely trees there. Okay, change of deployment. We definitely need the halberdiers and reserves. I forgot the war hydra, but we can deal with. So the tank here should only secure the flank, and we march forward in this position. Let the rocket launchers rain hell. Use all our cavalry to counter any flanking maneuvers by those goddamn squig whatever nonsense. And yeah, let's just try it. The rangers are already firing, which is great. Let's better bring forward the special personnel, let's say.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Okay, let's move them forward, let's move the tank
We
forward,
are
and first of all,
Sigmar's
let's move in the whole reserve fast. Okay, the rockets are doing some fine work. Let's move the cavalry forward a bit. And oh damn, I forgot about the what about the poor. Okay, let's charge into the Emperor and charge in anything we've got. Poor huntsmen, but maybe they make it out somehow. And halberdiers, we definitely need you. Oh damn it, rockets. Stop firing for a moment, seriously. What can we do? We can buff a bit. We can buff a bit. Yeah, and then we have nothing left. So cavalry time, I think. It's cavalry time. Let's charge in something. Where are the halberdier, great, whatever guys? Okay, more Reikland into the fray. Because we want to stop them from rampaging. What is the tank doing? The tank is having a hard time here. Okay. Oh, the mage is doing over there. Did not charge you in, right?
Prepare for combat!
Mage, is there something you can do? Okay,
Great
time to
swords!
commit a bit of reserve.
Prepare for combat!
And by the way,
Hailstone! Glory to the Empire!
let's shell them a bit with.
To battle! Moving faster! War! Sigmar! Formation! March!
Why the hell are the
Standing by!
why is the Hydra there and where are the halberdiers? Never. They're gonna attack. Come on. Seriously? Well, not so well planned indeed, I must admit.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Don't misfire!
So let's try to bring the tank out of the
Great
fray.
swords! For the Emperor! Sigmar! Yes, sir! Sigmar guides us!
I still would love to have some halberdiers around.
And gunners!
But the Hydra is really focusing on the tank now.
The ground!
Okay, now on the great swords. Okay, artillery stop firing once again. Tank really open up on
For France!
This is going really chaotic now, and I don't like it, I admit.
My rule is absolute.
That's not the way how I want to do it, but they are breaking gladly. Okay, so I think no unit lost. That's good, basically.
Ulrich's wrath on them! State troops ready!
But I'm a bit unhappy how it turned out. But it was a fast army, indeed.
No
And
lingering! Hailstone!
it was a fast enemy army, so it's kind of okay to be flanked.
With haste!
I'm fine with it.
Demigriff Knights!
Yeah. Nevertheless, it's enough. Let's end. Okay. So, yeah, decent losses. But as long as all survive. So, to be honest, only the archers were severely beaten up. I think one frontline greatsword unit. Emperor will recover soon. The archers, of course, the archers and one greatsword unit was beaten, and tank, yeah, had lost a lot of health. It was the price for having it deployed single alone on the flank. But nevertheless, he bound the enemy unit, so that's fine. Not that much.
I am Prince
But
and Emperor.
another army out of my...
Summon
So
the
let's move
elector
the Emperor
counts.
into Castle Grafenhof for a moment. Just increase better recovery, so that's all going quite well. Yeah, soon they will be ready for the march. The Emperor can get nice stuff now. So this Spearman, Swordman, Flagellants, Knights of Fire, I don't have much of them. I have one Knights of More in this army, but it's just not worth it. Let's go for this. That's better. Then for the last, we haven't spent any points down here. I think won't neither. We buffed greatswords and demigriff knights. We have a front line of 5 greatswords by now, and 2 units of demigriffs, so this is fine. We buffed the artillery since we have 3 rocket launcher there, more ammunition, which is great, and more weapon strength, also fine. Rallying, good. We buffed the ranged units. We have 3 of them by now. We buffed greatswords again, halberdiers, Reichsguard, which we have 2. Demigriff knights buff again, so this is also a lot of use for this army. And again, we reduce reloading time for our artillery, which in combination with imperial artillery is a great thing. More ammunition, reduced reloading time, so 10% reloading time reduced, but plus 20 ammunition, so they can shoot faster now and longer in the battle before they run short of ammunition. And they do more damage because they have a plus 12% on weapon strength. It's awesome. And you can hold the line, we hold your position and hold the line. So melee defense, which keeps troops alive, more melee defense. Is a passive? No, nevertheless, it's okay. I should use those a bit more pointed, let's say. And I think so we won't need any of those mounts here since we have Deathclaw, and that's all the Emperor can fish for. So for the last 3 points, so Sigmar's protection maybe not bad for a flying unit or a big unit. And yeah, this we should get, and yeah, more buff for Reichsguard. It's great, Reichsguard is awesome. This buffs the greatswords again. Yeah, that's not for the army, but good for the overall campaign development. Upkeep upkeep reduced, which is also not bad in such a major army. Yeah, he's unbreakable, so we will use the next point maybe for some protection. And the last remaining, I think it goes up to 40, if I remember it right. Then maybe we add some hit points would be nice. Or leadership is not necessary for Karl Franz. Unbreakable, so we can forget about this, so maybe we... Yeah, I think this one is good. More melee attack, and let's say some hit points, and maybe the last one, more armor. And it should work out pretty fine then. We have a pretty decent tempo. Meanwhile, the yeah, he's immortal, which is good. And what's that? Great debuff. This is what I like a lot. Pendulum is good. This would be a buff for the troops. That is also not bad. Okay, more heroes not moved. What else? Ah, yeah. Okay.
Pick up the pace.
So we won't build anything. So we're still minus government. So let's scout up to
Yes, my lord.
Negaron, where this action was destroyed. I want to know what's going on there. Settlement improvement. Yeah, it would be nice, but at the moment we cannot afford that. So, okay, let's say we go down to 5,000 per. But what would we do then? Is there any minor economy builds we can... But let's do it. Nope. This outdoor fully built up, which is great. Sim walls, that's really not a priority. No? We need economic grant. Desperate. One Leonessus. We are at war with the blood them. But high elves. This is also a problem. Yeah, there we can. The costs a lot. Not a really good climate. Increased building cost. Nevertheless, let's do this, and then yeah, then we're down to 5,000. And that should be it for this turn again. So
What's the quarry?
they need to recover a bit more. They need to
The
recover.
instrument of Sigmar's
They
will.
definitely need to recover now. And I want to start my war against the Skaven in the mountain with proper armies. Skaven are always good for a bad surprise. But check
Our
out what's in
paths
those
have
ruins.
crossed. The babbling brook agrees.
Yeah. This is the question mark here. So we have this symbol here. Here we have there. So this one is here. So the missing field is on the opposite here. So a die is always built up the same. So if we have this symbol here, and this here, and this here is the can say the question mark should be on the opposite side. And there we have this, which is also there. And now's the thing on the side, the opposite sides always correspond. So we need to find out what is on the opposite side of this thing. And it cannot be this, it cannot be this, of course. And it cannot be this. It can't be this, and it can't be this. And it can't be this since this is there, so it must be this. Yep. Dual blades, and some additional funds for the treasury, which is exactly what. Oh, that 1,000. Anyway, we solved the riddle. That's nice. Not what I want. Anyway. So forget about the settlement. For struggle. Indeed, we do this, although it costs a lot. But we need to build up strength more. And now we can turn.
Seek out the heretics.
So our income or our funds definitely low by now.
The winds blow strong.
There's Sudan there. Interesting.
How should we proceed?
And our exploration of the southern continent goes on. But I need a new target for
Wizard.
a lot of mage movement around. It's mage. I had him in the army of the Emperor from the beginning. Had to put him out for some scouting and quest stuff.
What is your wish?
What the high level? They indeed battle with Britonia for Albion, and gladly they don't attack my strip. They could easily. I really hate that I'm in war with them, so not that I like them that much, but just annoying, and they can attack my western coastline anyway. There were some Skaven spotted, so this seems to prove that there are Skaven in Reikland. And this bolsters my ambition to march south. Take Myrmidon, sorry. Magritta later. Possible. But why should it not? Yes, thanks, Lewin. You're a fine guy. Glad to have an alliance. So I do not really know what to do with this elven wood there. At least they don't own Mordheim anymore. They had it previously. But not any longer. So, Stirland. I have Stirland, to explain this, Stirland has only one province, and it only has one province because I gave it back to them, and I do not even have their capital. So, at the moment, there is not really a big deal with. And I think with an additional army, which they probably have, I really... Oh, they are destroyed? That's strange. And I need... him? Sure. So why... What happened to those elves? Were they taken by... That we should... that definitely should...
I trust no man.
This guy is
Cut them out.
closest. That's why I like heroes so much. And I would love to have much more of them. Scout my run. Come on, seriously?
My bloodline calls.
Oh, that's crazy. Indeed. Okay, maybe we could send. First of all, we will take this form.
Praise be to Sigmar.
If we can. Oh, and
Your
no.
word is my
I
command.
just realized I don't have the funds for it. Come on, serious. Such a nonsense. Ah, that's the problem. Can I stop a build and construction? What about this one in the Dwarven settlement? I was not really convinced that it's a good idea. Yes, interrupted. Yeah. Because this is so expensive. First of all, colonize Karak Rashiak. Yeah. Colonize it at full price, but that's fine. I don't want to spend any.
More volunteers joined the ranks of the new state troops regiments. One of them is the famous Zombie Slayer Bob.
Hey, Zombie Slayer Bob. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Where are you from, mate?
Moving off.
By the way, what?
On that.
I did not want to send this mate around. I want to send
Champion
this
of the
guy to the Griffin Wood.
Sigmarite
Colonize it
Arch-Lector.
later. Yeah, that's the way. And we need some money to build this up, and this brings me to the question. How should I pay for the next settlement?
Huntsman
But
General.
on the other, so those guys could need some additional strength. Yeah, I love the Empire too, definitely.
Me strength.
And from the States, cool. So lots of guys from the United States around in my Empire streams. It's cool. I myself am from Germany, so that you have probably heard from my terrible accent. But yeah, I do some streams in English just to get
Bring me to my
wider
men.
audience and people from around the world. Only my friends from here. Great. Which part of the States? Where are you from exactly? North, south?
By the comet.
Such a large
I
country.
serve
Huge
Sigmar.
difference. Yeah, I totally understand you. I love the Empire so much myself. So I don't know how often I restarted an
Champion
Empire
of the
campaign
faith.
here.
Sigmarite
That's just
Arch-Lector.
crazy.
Praise be to Sigmar.
So what now? We shift here in Ludenhof Ehrengrad,
Protector of the
and
weak.
let's see what
Going
troops we
forward.
can give him. He has hardly any frontline left, but let's give him some good knights, first of all. And also those good ranged troops, why not? Let's make a ranged heavy army and some swordmen with shield. Already has one. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good comparison. Yeah, I
True
totally get
servant
your
of
point.
Sigmar.
But at least the states have their central government. So we have the European Parliament too, but nevertheless, this is a bunch of single
Champion of the faith.
governments and not the central power, let's say, like
Sir.
at the state.
Following Sigmar's path.
So I cannot recruit anything.
Praise be
I have
to
a terrible
Sigmar.
front line here, which is bad, but I want to go for treasure hunt. And maybe this army is enough to hold.
Warrior of
More front line
Sigmar.
would be fine, but let's get them.
Protector of the
No
weak.
problem. And what comes, what adds this to the thing, the United States have their common language with English. So in Europe you have from Portuguese in the west to Polish and Czech and whatever in the east. Anything. Could not travel Europe and speak with all the people. Despite of using English, I would. So that's I think a big factor when it comes to the United States as a central power. But come on, I have to search those things there.
Now,
Blessings of Sigmar.
So Volkmar is soon ready to lead a siege against the Grot infest. It is supported by Balthasar Geld, but I want to know what's there. That's the thing. Is there
The
Emperor
Empire.
himself? Yeah, he's soon battle ready again. But I wanted to scout what's going on there. Is there anything I can get something?
Captain of the expedition will hear you. Very well.
Does give me money right now, but
Yes?
it's at least good
It
to
is
have
good
one.
to see fellow sons of the Empire
Okay,
this
maybe
day.
we can climb some up. Not much. 1,000. Still moderate can. Okay, only offer a trade agreement. Let's go for a bit less money. Still moderate.
Sigmar's
They
will.
accepted. Great. It's a bit cheesy indeed, but come on. I really just want to know what's going on in this goddamn settlement. I know that they're Skaven, but I want to know what they have faced. So their main army
we are brave,
is
my
there, and what about the garrison? Not that great. Hey, the back! Nice to have you back again. Back. So I had to delay the Anno launch a bit, since I wanted to end this great Warhammer weekend with some more Warhammer, and
What?
we struggled so heavily yesterday for hours.
Rise, rise.
One mission in Warhammer Vermintide on a champion difficulty, which is not even the biggest, the most difficult one. What do they have there? Some close combat specialists and lots of storm vermin and clan rats and some ranged units. But well, the storm vermin are tough opponents, but they cannot really resist against a tough
The
bombardment.
nation
Or
calls.
Volkmar.
they have not that many hellfire.
Do not waste my potential.
Can we reach wall? Be nice.
Show me the accused.
Do not beat this guy there.
Moving off.
But on the other hand, it's okay. We have so much artillery to reach first. That's fine.
Tools of judgment.
Well, not I myself alone. So Raffiniert joined me for the whole day, and
I command
later also
here.
Schwimm de Taverne. So we were a bunch of playing guys yesterday. Okay. So what can put this guy? That's always a good thing.
Require.
Wounded and
Moving off.
the losses filled up.
Battle
By the way, I did not expect it to go that long, but yeah, it was really we were so eager on beating this mission. Sadly, we didn't make it, but we grew better and better. This was also kind
They
of
will
a,
be
a nice development.
Yes.
I really enjoyed this.
Tents up.
So I would love to build up this army, but we can hardly pay for it. Is there something we can do? Let's go. Yeah, let's. We need to wait with our push to the sea
I am ready.
for a while
Are you?
anyway. Okay, end the turn and see what's happening. Lots of agent movement again. So since it's a bit of building up right now, and the helmet is already getting heavy, let's change it for a moment. And
No, sir.
Oh, he's a bit better. That's great. That's great. Yeah. So the thing is with Warhammer Vermintide, that the difficulty levels are really. This is really they really make a difference. So there are 5 levels from easy to veteran, champion, legendary, and cataclysm, and we quickly managed veteran, but we suffer a lot with champion indeed. So we did some runs in champ, but this is a tough one. The one we played yesterday, the often is a tough one. It's so crazy because first we did it on the second difficulty on veteran, and it was just easy. It was so easy, and then we failed like 6, 7, 8 times champ. So such a shit. So what did you buy?
Friends of the Empire.
What can we expect on your channel next? By the way, guys out there, if you want to see some cool German language stuff, then follow the Back Lebowski, the guy that's writing in my stream right now. He does a lot of different things. It's all in German, as I said, but there you see from Call of Duty to Anno, several stuff. Okay, great. Great decision, my friend. I will add you to our group if you want. So we have 5 or 6 guys now, and I will just add you later to the... Oh, I can do this right now, by the way. I just add you to our Warhammer Vermintide group, because I bet we will do some runs with you next time. And it's always nice pulling a new guy through the game. I would love to do this. And how was your weekend then? Did you enjoy it? Was it relaxing or just hustling on the computer? Yeah, man. I'll later add you to the Discord channel too. We have a voice Discord just for our Vermintide with the boys, but that's a bit too... I will do it later, so at the moment there's no need for it. Any idea with which Vermintide character you want to start? Which role or which figure? The human mercenary, the dwarf, the elf, mage, witch hunter, anything you like? Yeah, that's great. What do you play? Anno again? Oh, we have some guys with the dwarf, but that's fine. So we can switch between the roles. That's no problem. Yes, attack this trade agreement. Oh, I missed this. Yeah, that's great. It's good to understand how the classes work, to support each other better in battle. So Vermintide is all about cooperating. It's not about running around and doing the most kills. It's just pointless. What the hell? Oh, first of all, a minor battle. Oh, great. They are doomed. Nevertheless, they're really doomed. They have a strong army, but Norskins are not the best in sieges. So it makes definitely sense to play with all characters. So and it's also nice to switch between the roles of this. So if each character has 3 to 4 roles or traits or whatever. Great. Yes.
Okay! Target! Usually!
Got it, Mammoth.
By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! At the ready!
The victory is already close. What a nightmare. Great. Thank you. Was a big deal fixing it. So, not a big deal, but it was important. So, I think bad sound is always a killer of quality stream. So thanks for your aid in this too. Yeah, but you have your awesome voice.
Huntsman! Orders heeded! What do you bid? Halberdier! Yes, sir! Quickly! Right! Don't fall!
One guy, what about shooting some arrows? Yeah, like this maybe? What a mad lad is this? Crazy guy.
We will! You see!
I'll give him a proper beating. Nice.
Our master desert us!
You can hear it? What can I hear? Your voice? Not now. Well, what do you mean? I don't get it, sorry.
Halberdiers! At speed! Handgunners! Halberdiers!
And to counter those mammoth.
Handgunners! Quick march!
Mammoths go rampage now. the thing is, they have a lot of health still. So handgunners move up. Information man. Ready arms. Give him hell. Let's. What bigger target do you need?
We obey! The Empire endures! Roar!
Okay. Nice little quest battle, or let's say Imperial battle. Should add some money, which is great. Maybe I should start confederating. Would be good, I think. So we need more economy, and we can only get it by new settlements.
Superb huntsmanship, men!
And let's again add as much money as we can. Why not? Why not? So it's just a short one. The Iron Harvest DLC. I think I will give it a go. So you mean the Russian Revolution? Or Roosevelt Revolution, sorry.
To war!
I don't know why we should not do it. We should give it a go one day. I know Nozilla did it already. He said it's tough again. And I couldn't also imagine doing a replay of the campaigns. It was just great fun. So I think
We're born to hunt.
it's siege. Let's maybe wait another round, right?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Yeah, I get you. So
I
let's
will
move
cast out all evil.
Sigmar a bit more
watches
forward.
over me.
Give him another turn in
Sigmar
camp
has
stance,
heard my
fill up the
prayers.
batteries to their next one. Same with Balthasar here.
Are
Let's
you?
get the Luminac full and those. Yeah, let's wait another turn. But could move him out a bit, bring him in some forward position already. Although they maybe do not like it,
I
then
am
you
a
have
supreme
greater
patriarch.
range for pushing deeper in.
That will work.
And
Prophecy in the sky.
what can we do with
Bring the corpses.
steal some technology? Why not? I have no idea what this is good for. Never figured this out, so if anyone out there knows what stealing technology really does for the campaign,
What?
try it again.
Cassandora's comment on it.
I think it increases the research. Probably would make sense. But Fatal was wounded by trying. Come on. Bugger. Okay, that's the moment where we
Huntsman
can
General.
pull this out.
Orders heeded.
Or should we? Yeah, come on, let's move
I am Prince
the Emperor
and
to Castle
Emperor.
Drakenhof. Let's mobilize big force for a push into the dwarf swamp.
So,
Maybe we can
do not
fetch.
waste my
Yeah,
potential.
that's that. Yeah, this we will. Yeah.
Yes. A moment to dwell.
Oh, great! Good to know. Thanks. Hey, and welcome back, Jim Bob. Nice to have you here again. So for you today, it's a bit easier since I switched to English in this.
Seek out the heretics.
today's stream completely. So that's always the thing.
Order agrees.
Single player stuff I do normally in
Show
English,
me the
and
accused.
multiplayer
Ein
co
Rätsel
stuff
der Alten. Wenn
in
ihr es
the language
löst,
with God.
werdet ihr reich belohnt. Hierbei handelt es sich offenbar
So.
um ein Zahlenraster, eine Art Zifferntabelle, deren Zeilen und Spalten von großer Bedeutung sind.
Yeah. Yeah. So you should not have the same number and the same color in the same row. So there could be 2 and 1 therefore. And it could be... cannot be blue because... it cannot be red because we have red in this row. So it can only be blue and here you see you have to need to have each number and each color in the row. So this can only be blue since we have red there, and it can only be wonderful. But if it is, there needs to be a 1, so this can only be a 2, and it can only be the blue one. Yeah. And we get the Bada. Jesus. Oh, by the way, I so much have to look up all the heroes and equip them properly. This is something I completely neglect all the time. Oh, let's make him immortal. Nice. Seed Vandal. This we should not forget. So I hate losing high tier heroes.
Leaving.
Let's scout the vampire code.
I have better things to do.
Anyway, so yeah, this guy will lead an army to the south, so he will need some better equipment, some better armor. Yeah, that's his name. That's probably not bad. He will be shot himself. What weapon could? Maybe not one of the missing rune fangs. Bit too much. Those dual blades. Let's add some assistant and maybe not of those. Nothing of those. I think there will be better guys to pick them. Add 20% speed to a certain unit would be nice for some cavalry. Yeah, just use this guy to increase replenishment for losses. Another banner. And some more movement on campaign. Awesome. And oh yeah, ammunition. We'll have to recruit somebody. And oh, fine. When it comes to folk now,
grant me
I
strength.
bet he has a lot of crap around. There's no armor. Gust. Add some more armor to him. Oh, yeah, he has a mount, but let's add this sounds great. And need much more stuff. Some more leadership, which fits perfectly. Corruption reducement. Also this one. And some more range. Okay, sounds good. And so not that much left. Increase tax. Why not? Why not? Because he will stay mostly in the Empire. Why not give him taxing? That was Folkmar. I think the Emperor has good stuff. Should have that are not necessary. I checked out his fellowship. That's fine. The mage, I think I gave. No, I didn't. Probably only about a hammer. This stuff. This sounds not bad. This sounds also great. This one, and get some more followers. Some reserves of Winds of Magic are always great. I never really got into detail in those stuff, to be honest. This sounds fun. But giving it a go every now and then is maybe a good thing. And then
the comet.
how's he equipped? That's quite good. I think I checked out. Movement range, banner, increased management, reserves, great. View, yeah, that's okay.
Summon the elector counts.
My treasure hunting army.
True servant of Sigma.
Should I? Let's wait one more turn. Can we recruit anything for us? Eldred's Guard would be available, and some more great swords. Well, this is a quite elite army already, so I probably don't want to. Better would be having global recruitment for some help. Not perfect global recruitment stuff, but or go for some swordmen. Let's add some swordmen. Come on, let's go for a basic army, and then they should be able to hunt for this treasure.
Champion of the faith.
You guys
I will do anything for Sigma.
go back to help it. Help it, good. Upgrade this exotic animal stuff. Oh, and we want to build up this province. This economy is so shred at the moment. It really hurts. It really hurts.
Protector of the weak.
You guy should force march your way to
Forward.
the settlement now and see if we can retake it. By the way,
My bloodline calls.
those guys here, I really do not like that they rampage my
I
empire
will
that
allow.
much. Same with them. So they do not rampage my empire, and I'm not at war with them, but
My will
I
alone.
think
It is
those
night.
guys
Darkness comes.
could become a problem sooner or later. Anyway, we do not need to deal with them right now, since we are not at war with them. Commander not
Equipment
moved.
check.
This guy, yeah, I want to
Sets up.
in camp stance. Yeah, and since there's nothing else we can do right now, end it. And I think next turn it will be time to push against those ratlings in my border mountains.
Direct me.
To send troops to Lustria. I really do not like that undead pirate empire that established there. I really do not like it. Can't help it.
The trees tell me much.
Show me the accused.
And the dwarves have a serious problem with Clan Morph. And why do they then drive through my empire? Yeah, better do this. Better mobilize your forces, head them south, and deal with those Skaven there. That's much better than visiting the empire. We love tourists because they... But not like this. And what are those bloody gobbos doing? Fleeing from the Bretonnians, maybe. Okay. It's so crazy where all those imperial sub-factions move around. This is so on the search for whatever province to conquer, or I don't know. Awesome. So those rampaging plunderer armies, really?
Der faulige Geruch von Ungeziefer schwängert die Luft.
Yeah, come on, we know.
Riskiert keine Schwächung eurer Herrschaft durch die Skaven. Ergreift Maßnahmen, der Verbreitung ihrer
Another confederation, technology research, it's nice. Great Horde, not far away, but the dwarves will deal with it, I bet. Okay, Winds of Magic to use. Yeah, okay. So it's Dwarven Slay time again. Not like in Vermintide yesterday, manually, but with big armies.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
So, what to do first? I think Volkmar
Never yield.
and Volkmar and the Emperor
The nation calls.
should deal with this fortress, and I think we send Balki around the corner.
Yes,
The
that will
second
do.
settlement. Not what I planned initially, but it's okay. He has still great management rate, so next turn they will be nearly full strength, so they should be able to deal with this settlement. It's a bit of overkill, I absolutely know this, but I'm fine with it. So, should Volkmar lead the way, I think it would be fitting to Volkmar since he's such a warrior priest guy. Let Volkmar lead the way. Okay, war on them. Let's ask all the other guys. I don't need any assistance for them.
Purge the heretics.
It will be a tough one.
Heldenhammer.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. So first, give a banner to us leadership. What maybe on some of the halberdiers. Nevertheless, let's not risk too many losses. That's better doing kind of an overkill. And send the Emperor in the fray too. Will be a bit tougher to manage all those units, but it's more fun.
Sigmar is with us.
We rain hell on them. Yeah. Lots of rocket launchers, lots of artillery. Should work. We have, of course, the Skaven ability. So we need to protect our artillery. This will be the most difficult task, but therefore it's good to have the large amount of Imperial high-class cavalry. That best thing the cavalry can do in such a battle is really... Oh, it's not even a siege? What? It's not even a siege? I did not expect this. I was so much expecting a siege that I'm a bit confused right now. Okay. But that's much better, indeed. So with the Emperor we will push in this gap. First do some gamble because it can only get better. No, it can get worse. Fuck you. Okay, first of all, rockets. We want rockets. Second, I want to do my new special deployment of Flagellant. I tested it in a previous battle. So the basic idea is having a small front line for them to keep them alive longer, so the enemy needs to grind through lots of lines of them. That's the first part of this plan, and the second is we want to have those Hellblaster volley guns in the gaps to deal with any break. So we add the stubbornness of a flagellant front line with the stubbornness of a flagellant front line with crazy firepower. And to make things worse for the Skaven, of course, add this war wagon to blast the hell out of them. By the way, not forget adding Volkmar the man himself. And there are the Tattersouls, this elite regiment, another Hellblaster volley gun battery, and the last cornerstone of my front line. Again, same deployment, a bit wide spread. Of course, the enemy can push into the gaps here, but they probably won't make it. So they will stick to the flagellants, so that's fine. Then add some regular, ordinary greatsword frontline, and the halberdiers we pull to the just to counter any whatever breakthrough. And those cool cannon we take here. And let's place, as I said, the cavalry in reserve to counter the army ability. And we have some archers, so let's use them to even bolster the the front line even more. Solid Sigmarite bulwark there, I hope. Faith, gun, Faith, steel and gunpowder. And with the Emperor's army we will add a right wing here between this gap to prevent them from being flanked. So, let's start it. Here they come. Move the great guys forward. So the rockets fly. Come on. Anyway, let's build a greatsword front line. Firepower. Biggest problem is always deploying them in time. Lots of more in there. Okay, where's the army? They do not even attack the artillery. It makes things worse for them. Tank forward. And the great additional artillery will just place in a big battery here. And let's say one unit of Reikland behind and one unit of Reikland knight, and move this cavalry forward. And there is a break. So how are they doing here? So, there's the army ability. Then
Our steeds are restless.
charging the Hexenhammer, okay. So here they are on the march.
Sigmar
So
guides us
let's go into the
by
fray.
Ulrich's wrath. Great swords.
Damn it, this will be so much friendly fire again. So Charles and Mage, you secure here a bit.
For the Warhammer.
So things are going well. Let's search for a better target for those guys. So where's Fogmar?
Behold the light of Sigmar.
We could buff your friend a bit. Let's do a local counter charge.
In Sigmar's name. No.
So there's the mage. I'd say they are done. There's more cavalry to charge in.
Yes, sir.
So how are things going there?
Ready for war.
Time to bring some halberdiers to the flank. Oh, yeah, they really mass their forces here. So let's shift the elite cavalry over there. So and there we have way too much too. So it's tank time now.
The
And
Grey
do the
Order.
special once again would be awesome. Yeah? Come on. Shred them. Good one. Good one.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Let's go.
So a lot of carnage here in the center,
Take position.
but it's fine.
Go.
And let's
Prepare
give
for combat.
the chief of them a peek.
Obey.
Buff the crap out of them.
Very well.
Grand Theogenist.
Grand unit, you could be. Oh, this is a.
Taking aim.
Maybe we should be just a target for the archers and send in some more halberdiers. So I think it's cavalry time to deal the final blow.
March. For France. We await your orders. Reichsguard Knights.
Somebody died, that's good I think, but over there is nothing special. Where's the tank going? There. Okay, they are with the breaking. Yeah, a bit too late to use the cavalry. Kind of Napoleonic strategy, using the guard for the final blow, and that was not necessary. Whew. So first of all,
Understood.
I want to have a look at my flagellants, and as you can see here, they are in a great shape. So, except of one regiment, they are pretty tough. And when it comes to the Hellblaster volley guns in the second row, we should move out there a bit. The Hellblaster volley guns that were supporting the front line are in great shape too. So, was not the biggest battle, of course. Was not the toughest one. So maybe we should move the cavalry forward. Oh, it's crazy how much cavalry we have. This combined army, must say. So, I think it was not the toughest battle, but I think also that the flagellant Hellblaster block the center proved to be worth its cost. So cavalry, you probably better not charge too far. There's a lot of rocket fire going on. And we can end it. So it was kind of a test for this flagellant deployment. I did it only once in a previous battle. This was the quest battle where I got recharged. And now it seems it's also working against Skaven. It was a great mess in the center, of course. But I'm totally fine with it. I think the high losses of flagellants Maybe also came from the one or other spell they casted. Not sure. But they did well, and they did not much killing due to the small front line, but if you compare it to the killing rate of those Hellblaster volley guns, they had a head-to-head race, 265 versus 263, so they definitely did their work. So the Flagellants, with their deployment blocked the enemy, they could not get through the volley guns, and the volley guns blasted the crap out of them. Lot of food. Perfect, just what I need. Awesome. No, we won't pillage it, we just occupy.
Summon the elector counts.
Yeah, good. I'm totally fine with this. And yeah, that went pretty well. So, since this guy is flying around, better give him some resistance against missiles. So the army will be in a good shape soon. Soon to be ready to...
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
So 3 more levels to get the War Alpha. Yeah, okay. So what else can we do? Just need some more turns. Okay. So isn't there a buff for Flagellants? Yeah, I don't think. Here, melee defense for Flagellants. And Halberdiers, we have both of them in the army. And Imperial Artillery, so we have a large... Yeah, let's go for this. For those two, I always like a bit of the red skill tree. I'm not sure if it is the community usual, so I don't know if they go for it. But I like buffing parts of the army. So let's say choosing 2 of those 6, buffing it to the most to get this one, and then what I need of them. So those are great buffs for single branches of each army. And for me it's worth it, I must admit. Worth it. 6 points here, the 7th, so the first one here, then 6 more here, makes 7, 8, and then let's say 2 to 4 here to hold the line in the end. The buff of melee defense is great, especially for the Empire. I think with the Empire it's a fine addition to that. And then the rest I buff. So if there's a special trait from a legendary lord, of course I go for this. And then the rest I normally use to buff him in personal stats for his personal battling. But for me this is the least important part indeed. So better buffing the army and make the army stand, at least as Empire. I think there are other armies that do it a bit different, but for me it's the way to go, I must say. Yeah, so what the hell indeed. The Scourge of Pen might become a problem, yeah, but it's not one now. Is the reason why there are so many dwarves?
Champion of the faith.
So he marches there. So next turn we should be able to seize the Griffin. If not, other guys take it. Them here maybe. But maybe they have to deal with the Scourge of Aquitaine better. Not sure. So this mage here, make him a bit of a specialist since he's a reconnaissance mage now.
I go.
Give him something to do, walking around. So Nagarond is fallen, and it's fallen to another the Heralds of Ariad. Oh! My friends from the co-op campaign did great.
Not in my name.
Big shout out to Raffiniert now, the guy with whom I played the co-op campaign. He plays the Heralds of Ariel there, and he would be glad to see how well they perform in my solo campaign. So that's the thing, with all that heroes, and I want to have much more of them, to be honest, getting increasingly... It takes much longer to end it now. Check out
Bring me to
again.
battle.
That's the and
March!
seriously, Wissenland conquered the power of craft. What do we want there?
Orders heeded!
What do we want? And we can research more. Now let's go for this. Let's go for this. So that's one more loyalty for per elector account. So they will be. Let's check out how do they like. As I said, I confederated hardly anyone. I wanted to build them up their own. They are 10, they will stay 10. Same with Midland. Nordland, I think. Ostland, sorry, will get to 8, which is nice. They will get to 10, and I might confederate them soon, since they have a large part of land here. This is great. Then Mordheim is no, not Mordheim. Sorry. Ostmark is up 10. Hochland is already 10. So what remains is Null and Wissenland. They will be 7 then. So this will take the longest to get them, but okay. Cannot really change it. Good. And let's end turn. Another faction is covered. Fine.
Our paths have crossed.
Pennsylvania is looking quite good already.
Seek
The
out
corruption
the
is
heretics.
highly reduced. Western Pennsylvania is a bit corrupted, but Pennsylvania is looking better and better. I love it. They have a severe rat problem, my dwarf friend. But to be honest, I like that there are some regions in the east now, because this means that dwarves are not uncontested anymore on their position, which is good. What are they? Red order. Moving through my empire. Slayer army. I never played the dwarves. I think they are great, but I think it's quite easy to play them because they are so unbelievably strong with their crazy leadership and armor and whatever. It's insane, their strength. Ah, they took it. Okay. But after the new technology, they will get 10 loyalty. And then it's mine, nevertheless. So, thinking Bob, as I said, I never played them, but I think I would also miss the cavalry. So magic, I do not use it that often, but I just start using it a bit more in this campaign. And oh, come on. Let's add some funds to the treasury right now. So, Otherland. Come on, let's do it and see what we get. A shit of economy buff. So, yeah. So I just start using magic a bit more. Come on, seriously, Marius, seriously. And I would miss the cavalry. So I like even large parts of cavalry in my Empire army,
What
like
orders?
the like I just had, you have seen it before, maybe the Emperor's army. This whole bunch of great cavalry, so Sindler's Reichsguard, another Reichsguard, Knights of Moor that cause terror, and 2 units of Demigryph Knights with halberds at the ordinary. It's just great punching their flanks to shred with them, and I think I would miss this. The dwarves is, I think, easy to play. You make a solid battle line and the artillery, and then you gun everything down. But how do you react quickly? How to whatever? Yeah, I just don't know how to do it.
Protector of
So
the
since they got it, let's first of all disband this. Nevertheless, I think I will do a dwarf campaign one day. Disband this guy. Do not need him any longer. Second, Averheim is now mine, which is basically nice, but
Now,
this whole army is crap. And although they have a good rank, come on, let's keep 2 spare units for now.
to the
Since they are high
provinces.
here, and 2 bowman archer units. I don't
By
know
the
what
comet.
for, but this at least.
So,
Let's keep Averheim not totally un.
the Empire.
So they have. Why is Grenzstadt, by the way, a dwarven settlement? And seriously? How did the dwarves get? They confederated with. Okay. That's a bit annoying, but that's probably their revenge for me taking Karak Rasiak. So, yeah. Marius Leibdorf have Everheim now, which means we have a new. This is good. We have an Imperial Academy there. But what for, by the way? Yeah, good. Why not? Yeah, okay. But the rest... Is there any better we can have? Special buildings, there are none. So Everheim will never be a big recruitment center. And we don't have any blacksmith. Nevertheless, we have a top tier artillery building and top tier cavalry building. But if we would make any use of, want to make any use of this, we would need a blacksmith. Normally this would be the Grenzstadt. Tearing it down gives a ton of money. But the thing is, we want to have all our recruitment in the east concentrated in Castle Drac. Yeah, we have a blacksmith. We have sadly the garrison, the barracks here, but we don't have Eschen by now. Tearing all the
What
stuff
does the
down.
Emperor bid?
What else could we build? We could build, for example, a mage academy. Could build a shrine of Sigmar. Fortress on a beacon. Skaven. So the economic building is good. The growth building. By the way, is this adding? This is something I never understood. If growth is also useful after reaching maximum here, in terms of increasing the population and getting more taxes on it. I never really figured out. So come on, let's be radical. Let's tear this stuff down and better build an academy later or whatever for mages since I want to have more heroes. That's the way to go. This is the same here, and especially we have a blacksmith, so we could better build up Waldorf as a recruitment center than Everheim. We really do not need Everheim for anything. It's just nice that we have it. Yeah. Okay, it's hero moving time again. I want to check out what's
Moving would
going
be
there.
wise.
Bring me to my men.
The Emperor himself should prepare for the march to the sea now by moving there.
Sigmar compels us onward.
I think I moved
Never yield.
Volkmar
This is wise.
through the mountains. Maybe
Sigmar
we can
be
make him
praised.
participate in the next battle. Not that I would need him, but just to give him some
You
experience.
summon me.
And is this a fortress?
Not possible.
I have
Possible.
no idea. Let's check it out.
I go where the winds howl. No peace, just war.
Ah, come on, it's totally useless to get the extra experience. Let's beat them up, beat them down, and then start the march to the sea. Volkmar will get his experience soon enough, I'm pretty sure. And I'm curious how this army performs. I had this army in a battle. Yeah. Same map, not highly surprising. So the basic idea for this army is a Balthasar Geld optimized army.
Ready for war.
So he buffs steam tanks, he buffs luminarchs, and he buffs, gives great armor. And he buffs also the great swords. So we have a combined frontline with tanks and great swords that can hold a ton of time, and
Missiles will fly.
so we back this with more ranged units, since Balthasar is also doing nice additions for ranged units. We put the Luminarch as a kind of long range artillery in the rear. We have some Eldred's Guard, the flank, and some halberdiers in reserve for whatever, and the cavalry will. And the great thing is we do not even have artillery crews that are vulnerable. So not even this the Skaven can, if they use their goddamn army abilities. They cannot even shred my artillery crews, my vulnerable. And the crazy man himself on his Quicksilver. I probably will again forget using his spells. But let's see. That's of course no challenge at all, but I just want to get a feeling for the army, but I think in this case they probably won't reach my line. So let's disable their automatic fire, because I want to shred the Warlock technician with the first volley of the Luminarchs. So we have no Hellblaster, whatever stuff. No Hellfire rockets this time. So take this guy out. Let's get rid of the Warlock mission. Oof. Oh no. It's mean. I know, it's totally mean, but there's so much pleasure in shredding Warlock technician, because I hate those guys so much. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Luminarchs, return please. Okay, so this is something I need to think about and remember later. So what funny things could we do?
Take the ground. Ready to serve. Ready.
Let's send some cavalry over there. And
Yes.
yeah, it's a boring battle by any means. It's not a real challenge, but as I said, I want to get a feeling for this new Balthasar-styled army.
Quick march!
Okay, let's do some demigryphs to hunt down those stupid.
I am supreme!
Come on, charge him in. Maybe we can stop them from running like this. What bastards, really? So let's give them something to think about.
Haste gold
Yeah.
magic!
Too fast. But that should end it. And better killing them off like this before my precious demigryph knights charge into the Gehenna's hounds. Meanwhile, all here is going pretty well. Tanks wreaking havoc on them. Handgunners shoot as what they can. Yeah, I know. No enemy. Not a high tier enemy army, but it's just about. And I forgot. Come on. A last volley. Just for the show. Or not.
The winds blow strong! Takes the ground!
Anyway, okay. So this army is ready for some adventure, I think. And I think it's a good army. It had larger battles against stronger armies too, so it's not not that they're only capable of whatever dealing with a Skaven garrison or something like this. Yeah, but it's a cool, in my opinion, it's a cool balance again. I like it. And Balti did a considerable amount of kills. Tanks performed well. All pretty good. And the rifles and the handgunners did a good share of fire. Hardly any losses. What they lost will easily be replaced next turn. Get more money. And let's occupy it again. So the Skavens on my southern border are gone.
You
Ready.
summon man.
So let's see what we have there. What issue do they have? All the bloody terror. So I will not recruit anything there. Let's tear this down. Yeah, come on. A tavern is maybe not the worst thing. It's nice to have some ale in the mountains. I would love to have one too, right now. But there we don't need it. There we need economic strength. Are there any resources? Probably not. Nope, doesn't seem so. Yeah, then let's build economic buildings there. You are a bit useless there right now. You should. Where could I send you? So the basic plan is
Ready.
we head to great. That's what I just meant. So they buff armor, which is great, but they add weapons, bullet strength for range units. This is good for the right handgunners in the army. They buff luminarchs and steam tanks. That's why I have 7 of them in the army. Yeah, they don't do anything for the halberdiers, but halberdiers are great. Yeah, and we have buff for Knights of the Empire, Reichsguard, and Knights of the Basic, which is totally crap, but this he had buffed before I confederated him. So what we will do now, we will go for this, because we definitely want to make him a mage now. That's what he should be about. So, and we can start the march to the sea, which means we head to Matorka with Balthasar and with the Emperor, and head for Myrmidons and for Thorak, and there are no pirates anymore, which is nice. And but we can head for Miragliano. Oh, Miragliano is 4. Yeah, then we will do this. And the thing is, I wanted to build up a new army for this movement, but
We're born to hunt.
hey, innovation dude, nice to have you here. Fabrice, the one of Balthasar, I think it's not my favorite,
By the comet.
but I like the outline, how it fits the buffs that Balthasar gives. So I think my favorite will
Summon
always
the
be
elector
the
counts.
Emperor. Strong front line of greatswords, a bit of halberdiers to secure the flanks, a bit of range troops, and a whole bunch of great cavalry. Several units of Reichsguard, Knights of More, demigriffs, with halberds and with lances, a steam tank, and lots of rocket launchers. That is, I think, my favorite. But as I just wanted to outline, I think the one of Balthasar is great to fit Balthasar needs, and what he can buff to an army is good used. That's my point basically with it.
Orders heeded.
Yeah.
Huntsman General.
So, as I wanted to say, I
Huntsman
wanted
General.
to build up this army to march to the south, but at the moment I have not the funds to do. So
Seek
better
out the heretics.
use all three main armies for the march to the sea, since they are all assembled there now. Would be better. Yeah, let's do it with the great guys. Let's level them up by doing so. And yeah, perfect. We get some more money, so let's see what else can we do there. 2 more turns, then we can upgrade Prague to tier 3. Can we do something in health?
Protector of the weak.
Upgrade this. More income, tradable resources, and need income. So we should only go for income buildings. This would add more income, but it's in a terrible region. Costs more. Because the when it comes to cost
Sigmarite
efficiency,
Arch-Lector.
let's go
awaiting
treasure
orders.
hunting. See how this new army performs here. Let's plunder this. And it's just a minor parade army, so it's not my top tier army here, but it's more than ready for the task. Only problem is a mortar and 1 unit of Guardians of the Depth, but we can match them with great swords and lots of great archers. Let's hope we get some 8 or 10,000 funds for it. Would be nice. Since we, as I cannot point it out often, we need to keep the Empire running somehow. That's why I march to the sea with the main armies to get some settlements there. Probably beat the crap out of some Skaven that lurk in those settlements. And yeah. So first of all, my basic plan is we have lots of cool cavalry. Let's keep them here hidden in the wood. Let's place the mortars somewhere here. They don't need to be on high ground. They can.
Ready.
Let's keep the wagon here. So front line of swordmen, of course. Halberdiers secure the flanks a bit. Great swords in reserve. What kind of a general do we have?
Arch-Lector.
We should have some. We should have some flagellants in this army. We sadly don't have. Maybe we can replace some of the swordmen later to flagellants. Nevertheless, this guy is a good one to buff the morale of our front line. And yeah, that's fine. The raid cavalry are Knights of More. This is awesome. Let's keep them in the forest. And what we also do, we will move.
Crossbowmen.
So which units can have a... They have a
Weapons
forward
at the
deployment?
ready.
Day 2, awesome. Day 2?
Crossbows ready to
Awesome.
roll.
Wow! Lots of Vanguard deployment is so
By
nice every
Sigmar's
now and
will.
then. I hardly used it so far,
Yes, sir.
but I should definitely use it more often.
Crossbowmen.
What about the silver bullets they don't have? What about
Sterling's
Sterling's Revenge also has forward deployment. So they are all well hidden now. Let's only keep the silver bullets in the center. And let's disable their
Ready!
fire at will ability. I do not want to reveal my position too early. And maybe we can do a great flanking fire with them. And we want to... Hidden there. Ah, some more pistoliers. They have also vanguard. Ah, this is awesome, really. Imagine just moving the pistoliers through the woods here, undetected by the enemy, and charging the crap out of their mortars as soon as they are in the open. Knights of Moors, they are this kind of gladiator scene now. Like in the movie Gladiator, when the Roman cavalry hides in the woods for a flanking charge. They look a bit different, but they are not less scary. By the way, they look awesome. So I heard a lot of complaints from the Warhammer community that the Knights of Moor were poorly designed compared to the lore. I think they have all some kind of skull masks or something like this in the lore. But I'm not an expert for the lore, but nevertheless they are great. So you also stop firing. Ah, damn, they discovered me. Did they?
Quick march!
Sure? They discover me? Okay, then let's march forward. Maybe we can distract them with the cavalry. And
For the comet, ready!
this,
Yes,
damn,
General!
they are discovered. Okay,
Prepare for combat!
let's
We
give them hell.
obey!
Sigmar guides us.
Then
Attack the men.
and charge.
Hammer and blade ready!
Charge. Whoa,
And
whoa,
all
whoa, whoa.
pain, we're ready! Take position!
Away, mate. There's Sterling's Revenge. They have
Sterling's revenge!
they can go into melee too.
We are Sigmar's
Nevertheless, they're
heirs!
doing fine here. It's not a big deal, this battle, so I don't care that much about this. It was a nice plan. The Sterling's Revenge. Just charge from the melee. And all you guys
Ready, General.
just prepare for flanking fire. The Knights of Moor could charge. Things in the center going okay-ish, but not much happened there so far. Knights of Moor charge the crap out of those guys.
Finding range, sir!
We do put fire on them, supported by a rear charge. And let's add some grenades to the fray. Knights of Moor doing great here. Archers.
Missile
Yeah, I should activate their fire at this point.
will! Fire at
Ah, this was a bit stupid.
We obey. For the twin-tailed comet.
So, oh, what's hidden there? We have some Reikland?
France!
I totally
We
forgot
are
about
Sigmar's
them.
heirs! The Empire endures!
And I said this army was crap. The grenades doing fine. That's a good example how also armies that don't have only high tier unit can do some good beating on the enemy. So they are gone. So let's move them. Center enemy commander dead. They are all, yeah. I know again it was not a great. It was not a big tough enemy, but I like if things go well. Nevertheless, I think it's all about adapting to situations, burning the units. Yeah, and that's what just happened. Sadly, that the flanking tactic did not work out perfectly, but we could counter their crappy halberdiers with Sterling's Revenge. So the ranged units are crazy in this army. They are just awesome. So many elite units. Yeah, was nice. So some booty, which is fine. Let's add some more. And see what we got for it. 8,000, just what I hope. This will help a lot.
Protector of the
This will help a lot. First move them back to safe. You guys, are you what? No. Oh, okay.
true servant of Sigma.
So now we have some 17,000 funds. Now I want to again stick to my reserve 10,000.
We're born to hunt.
And see what minor upgrades we can do. Let's first check the basic one.
Yes.
Building up walls there would be nice to have, but at the moment
Huntsman General.
I do not want to do. So there are no economic buildings I can build up. In Reikland himself, anything up to top here. So that's fine. In the border region, there, that's well built up. Maybe upgrading this costs a lot. It adds income, but not as much as I need and want. Switch to it. Quick. There, Castle Baston. No special building available. Economic building is upgraded.
What does the Emperor bid?
Come on, let's oh, there is another treasure, by the
I will
way.
marshal the men.
Would this army be... Ah, they have no artillery. Why don't they have any artillery? Because we cannot build
By
any
the
artillery
comet.
there, because we don't have buildings. We don't want to spend money for building. But I think this might be one of the so what we can do by any means, we can build up this economic building to 2,000 and add 500 income. That's just the kind of building we look for right now. Karak Rashiak. No special building possible, but first of all we need to build it up, so let's go for some growth. Then here, Karasakara, bad climate. Maybe, but not. If we don't find anything else, we can do Volksgrad, for example. Volksgrad could have some. This generates resources and income. It's not walls, but can add walls later. That's could also add income building. Generates more. Let's add walls. We really want to have them when we need them. Okay, Waldenhof. We do not need to fortify right now. No economic buildings possible there. Maybe here. Well, that's bad climate. Oh, what's that? Some salt. Tradable goods. Why not? Costs not that much. And it costs more. Yeah. Then let's go for the upgrade here. Then we are below 10,000, but that's fine.
Cleanse the air.
It's step by step getting out of the economic crisis here.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
I want this guy just scout a bit.
Come,
No.
men, forward.
He will not move.
Wizard.
Yeah. Since this border is secured, let's shift some mages to the south.
I walk
By the way, do we have any mage left? I
Hunt and forage.
think I had a mage there, but... Forget about settlement. Fortress Sol, not important enough. Lyonesse. Would this be a way to go to upgrade Lyonesse? Garrison is good. But we could... Oh, if we upgrade Lyonesse, we can upgrade the port. Okay, let's do this. Forget about the reserve, but a stronger port with some 800 more income, 1000 with some buffs, is great.
Who calls?
What about recruiting some... This army has good core. Well, not perfect. We need to do something about this army sooner or later. And first of all, this means, sadly, we do not need that many spearmen. Let's dissolve them
Raise
for
Sigma.
now. Because we would need to add some better infantry, some whatever great swords sooner or later. I don't know where to take them. Global recruitment costs
Yes, my
a
lord.
lot. Would be possible, but 1000 global recruitment. Compare it. If I would recruit something like this in Reikland, I have no general there.
Huntsman General.
Where's the border?
Is it time?
So if I would recruit some, this costs half of. But this would be an idea, since Marienburg is safe at the moment. Maybe we should add. Come on, this would be a nice idea. We recruit some stuff here now and move it to the south to bring it to this army.
To the provinces.
They have 7 slots left. So we build a front line with those guys, build a flanks with Eldred Guard, which is more than good. Let's cancel the upgrade of this economic building in Karasakara again. They will probably never get it because it's always the first upgrade. So, but now we can add some more great force. That would be useful. Some unit of halberdiers and some good cavalry. This will take some time now, but when they are recruited, we will march the whole bunch to the south, add them to this army, and then we have a proper.
What does the Emperor bid?
Wanted. Wait. Let's pick them out.
What?
To
9
untamed
slots
lands.
left, so we recruit 8 units. Can we afford? What the hell?
Huntsman General.
Cannot recruit global. But we want to add some enough gold. We could add some musketeers. That we have some range units with armor.
Where next?
So that's the idea. Again, not great for the economy recruiting stuff, but having a good full army in the south would be great.
To the provinces.
Get money by missing troops, not sure.
The Empire.
It's Marius Leitdorf. It's a elector count of Empire.
Ready.
Even if we don't get money now, we want to build him up a proper army. And by the way, we should appoint an elector count there. And let's stay law friendly. Let's keep Marius Leitdorf as elector count.
Right.
And this adds winds of reserves, winds of magic. decreases enemy damage, increase search rate. He is, yeah, not that spectacular right now. He got his weapon, which is fun, by the way. Yeah, skilling. He went for ranged units and went for artillery, which is basically not bad. Corresponds with my plans. What does not correspond is totally crappy skilling here, but that's just what you get if you confederate with some of those guys. But yeah, he has increased all threes of Imperial Pegasus, so he will probably stick with it, not upgrade to the Griffin, since yeah, if he wasted 3 points in the Pegasus, then he, for Sigma's sake, should keep it. By the way, which additional unit you get by appointing an elector count? Some pistolier guys. Not the greatest unit, but come on, better than nothing. Better. What's about this pistolier guys? What makes them users them from normal pistoliers? So they are quite okay in close combat, it seems. Vanguard deployment, but the rest is more or less equal to normal. Great. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. But I like the idea of upgrading this army in Lyonesse, so it was an ad hoc army to whatever. It's a bit wrong here now. This army at Lyonesse was a bit of an ad hoc army to prevent from an elven invasion. Feels like aliens sometimes. But if the high elves really come, then we need better stuff than this. So by the way, good. Old faction, let's move the heroes a bit faster. This takes more and more time. This is basically factions that I am not at war with move fast around. Oh, damn. Factions I'm not at war with or that are allied, they move fast in the end turn, and enemy units move slow so that I can better see where they are going. So I don't know when, but with one of the DLCs that came out the previous year, I think, they greatly improved the end turns, and that's a great thing that makes it much more playable. And yeah. What I should also do with this new army.
For that is all
what's
I ever
going on?
want.
On aggression pack, of course. Badly. With this army I built up for Lyonesse, there's something I need to do, because there's still one pirate fleet on the sea that gave me a heavy beating in a previous battle, and they need to pay for what they did. It was one of my greatest battles in the campaign. I was highly happy with the strategy. I did this one. That's why they're moving slower compared to the others. And whoa, okay. Okay, let's use some first.
Euer Einfluss weitet sich aus, o mächtiger
great.
Herr. Eure nicht endenden Siege ändern das Schicksal selbst.
This guy is so crazy.
Die Welt geht ob eurer unüberwindlichen Macht in die Knie.
Okay. So, we raised 16 or more settlements. This were the two dwarven settlements. Perfect. So, more funds for the treasury, which is just perfect right now. Oh. Yeah, but why? 27,000 now. Ah, because I raised down the buildings in Hammer. That's it. By the way, this guy got an upgrade now. He could have his Imperial Griffin, but forget it. Come on. So he will is just a placeholder army now, but I don't want to dissolve back their count. So they are literally of no need no use right now. So let's add one more unit of handgunners, as we said, and this army will move to the south now with 8 additional.
Huntsman General.
1, 2, 3, with 9 additional units for the army at Moussillon. So
I
then
will
we
marshal
have
the
a
best.
solid frontline of swordmen, not that great, but yeah. Eldritch Guards for the flanks, halberdiers for large enemies, some muskets. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can go treasure hunt here, and we can look for this bloody Skaven pirate.
Need my warp token stash.
So, and this having said, and with so we built up, we destroyed more than we built up. So let's again search for. This time we definitely will keep the the 10,000 in reserve.
You summon me.
So first of all,
I am in ascent. Who calls?
we start our great march to the sea.
Bring me to my
Finally,
men.
it's 2.5 hours of stream. Although the stream is titled like this, it's
Yes, to unite the provinces.
what can I do? Things take their time. So,
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
but I adjust my plans a bit once again, and no, I stick with the plan. Let's move Fogmar down to the south too. Takes a lot of time. Anyway,
The land provides.
so I was searching for stuff I could, especially economic. This port is here. This one. What about Yangrad, by the way? You check out what's going there.
It will be an honor.
Okay, there we got another Skaven that did not have so far. So the urge of
If that's
heading
what the
to
Emperor
the
commands.
Lustria to cleanse the land from the Eastward gets bigger.
Treading softly.
So another here. Let's scout up the high north. That. Let's move this guy in front of the army since they can destroy wall. Ekrund. Not sure if I want to build Dragon. Tier 3 cost absurd amount of money. Same here a bit. So finally So soon there will be a surplus on population. That's good. Nothing there. How much would it give? Additional 500. 500 or 500. Come on. This also not essential. There we aren't much. Oh. Yeah. Costs also a hell of a lot. But it gives what we need. Yeah, I wanted to build wait. What growth? There we have fields, that's fine. This we do not need to upgrade. That's not that much. Let's go for this. Averheim. There I just teared down all the other stuff. No special income building available there. And not. Should build already. This. Not crucial. Not crucial right now. Oh. I think indeed that we will keep the rest there. Yeah. We keep the rest in reserve. Now we brought some economic buildings on the way. That's not bad.
They will be judged.
Let's move
On
slightly
march!
south to Polish. Forget about the settlement improvement. We checked it out together. And let's hope that with this additional economic buildings that we brought on the way right now, we will get an improvement of economies soon. And also, since we are waging some battles soon again, well, yeah, that's better, moving them faster around. That doesn't take that long. Agents swarming ahead of the army. Ah, Tyrion himself. So they really battle with, they nearly conquered Albion. I do not know if I like. Why do the High Elves wage war? Oh, they are the first. They're the first. So maybe it's good that we head across the mountains right now. Strange dwarfs around. builds. What are they battling? Ah, they battle this crazy faction there. You are dead as soon as I have refilled my army. Scourge of Aquitaine finally wiped. Great. And so income dropping heavily. It's probably because of the new recruitment going on here.
Tracker of distinction.
Yeah, with all this artillery distracted me down heavily. Okay, but there are buildings on the way. So this is the good news. Any treasures? But not really, but now we definitely have so all the economic buildings will take some. We probably should stop
Now.
building any kind of. Where's the Skaven? Let's be cautious. So my lead army is Karl Franz. He will go out of forced march.
Move!
Forward normally. So I think we will beat them up.
The council's voice.
So in a second comes
Let us begin.
Balthasar. He is still in force march, but he moves up there to support the Emperor in battle if possible. With his cool high-tech army. I don't know if they support, but there's no war yet. So you have your marching orders to Matorka.
Following Sigmar's path.
And
Wizard
let's check out
moving.
who's out.
Stirring.
Yeah, improvements available, I know, but no, not now. Get it? Of course, not important right now. Not important right now. Not important. Oh, there, this would indeed be. Oh. Let's go for it. It gives some income too, so let's upgrade Prague, but that's all we do in this turn.
I trust no man.
So it's all about moving the troops to the south now and starting our advance along the coastline
By the comet!
to get some precious settlements and some Skaven. That's what it's all about. Always against the Skaven. Skaven are such great enemies, they give you always a tough task, I think. At least for me. And
Show me the accused.
what do you do? Really make a stronghold there in Albion. I don't like this because from Albion they could easily strike to the heartland of my empire. Just for the record, so they declared war on me, I would never. It will again be an overkill battle, just as I pointed out, I do not like losing heavily against such Skaven army. And if I have the armies there, of course. Time to confederate, that they do not move around all the time. It's taking enough time. Anyway, funny dwarfs down there. Face your destiny. Oh, what's that? Hochland. This we will do. Oh, economy shred by now. Yeah. Well, but the reason why I did it, so we have to deal with the economy problem
Forward,
soon.
men!
The reason why I did it, they had Eschen, which was part of my province here, and they had Kislev, which is mine now, tier 3.
Yes, my lord.
This is their chief, I think. Yeah, should be. And what else did they have? Of course, they had Hochland itself. So, Hergik here. That another.
I will marshal
oh,
the
a good
men.
one. Good one. Ah, the Bronze Fortress is not in their possession. So the economic problem is huge.
What does the Emperor bid?
This is a gigantic problem. 2 additional army.
To the provinces? So,
And let's check out Hergik.
yes, my lord.
Yeah, the Bronze Fortress will be the second part. And those
Who
guys
needs stabbing? War boss, innit?
that they have their fortress.
So,
This army is basically quite good. So I would hate to dissolve,
the nation calls.
but I think I need to dissolve the largest part of this. So they are quite experienced, but
To the provinces.
if I could keep 6 first of all, time for some saving, so let's put them all afoot and
March!
put them out of the army.
The Empire.
I know this changes hardly anything,
Is that where heretics learn?
but
Pick up the pace!
yeah, just dismounting them adds, well, it's 200, no, 80. Okay,
Praise
they are
Sigma.
out. Keep the rocket launchers for a reason. Dissolve them. Dissolve all of them.
What does the Emperor bid?
It's terrible. Terrible. So let's move
It is
in
for the best. It is
there.
time.
Griffin. Put him afoot for now. How was this called? Guide for Reikland. He may
Right.
stay. Elector count. Fine with it.
Ready for bossing?
And now we need all our, or anything we can do to.
The winds blow strong.
What we can do to increase
Onwards
income.
for Hish.
I
not that easy as with
To war! At once, sir.
What is your wish? Moving would be wise.
I will marshal the men.
oh, there's another army. I think this was also with the confederation, and this one indeed we will completely dissolve. Fine. So there are units in it, but yeah, I just as the captain I will
Pick up the pace. By the comet.
and those guys. So
Now,
also so man, there's no need for this fight. So that was an important good.
your orders.
And research available. Okay, went for this. We buffed fighting against Skaven, so what's left there against elves and against chaos, so no need for this now. So the charge force cap, the armor for cap. Munition for artillery. Let's go for the inner circle. Let's buff the cavalry a bit. And okay, there we are. So maybe it's time now to. So one more turn till surplus, then we have 5 anyway. So we can switch to increase taxes here. Western Thuringia, what's the dude there? So there we can go for better taxes too. Can upgrade it to tier 5 already. Yeah, we need the growth. Have no 3. Same here. Same here. Solent. There we already have this tax stuff. Okay, that's okay. We definitely do not need any more growth in outdoor. Texas, same probably in Marienburg. Yes, let's go for better Texas there too. This should help a bit from the next turn. So, and now we only need some more money to survive the next turn. So I will wait. I will march this army with forced march
For the best.
to the east.
Praise Sigma.
The reason why I do this, next turn I can unite those 2 armies. I will keep the whole bunch under Aldebaran Gulnov, and then I will dissolve this general, so one army is more than enough. Yeah, and that's okay. Treasures are on.
Where next?
One more turn, then this guy will appear, and this will kill my income a bit more, but yeah, forget about all this settlement. There was something I was missing. Yeah, and now it's time to get some more money to survive the next turn, and this one will get from
Now,
the next battle, and the next
very
battle
well,
will be
I will
against
do this.
those guys. And that's
By the comet.
declare war on them. Yeah, you can help me. I'm with
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
So he has no chance. But let's see what the army is about. It's Storm Vermins as the main front line. Those guys, the mortars, Jezzails, Grenadiers, lots of Ratlings. And those flankers. And Red Ogre. So it's a tough composition. Of course, the prophecy is great for me. But we need to win it, nevertheless. So, terrain seems to be rugged and wooden. Okay. Reinforces a lovely battle. Perfect. Perfect. So the reinforcements come here. So again, the Emperor will form a right flank of the army. And what we definitely want, we want to have time to build build up the like this. Okay. And maybe in such a large scale battle,
By the winds of Hiss!
we should bring some order in.
By Ulrich's wrath!
This is the front line.
The
This is
Empire
the
endures!
ranged units. Those are
Ready
it's the
for
artillery
war!
first arm. So anything that I did not hotkey will form as a reserve. So I know that all the hotkey stuff is kind of the basic elements of the arm that I do not need to care that much about. Device basic idea, and all the unhotkeyed unit that will be at the end of the scale later, that those are the guys. They debuffed me or something like that? Okay. So yeah, those are all the reserves that I need to move around. Exit. Let's try how it works. Let's just wait for it. So first of all, a bunch of chieftains in the center. Here comes main infantry of the reinforcements. So you are second part of front line. You go there. Then what else do we have? We have tons of reserve cavalry. You are the ranged units of the right flank.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Ready to engage.
And the terrible place for them.
Ready ammunition.
You are artillery section.
No lingering. Sigma,
Start
laser.
raining hell on them. So what should we shoot at?
Get them.
Those rattling.
Sigma call.
Those guys. Tank should open up on those. And let's see what can we do. Where's the commander of the enemy army? Okay.
For Sigma.
And now reserve path. You
Our steeds
get
are
rid of
restless.
those terrible
Reichsguard
warhounds.
Sigma calls.
Or maybe not. Terrible.
Range weapons ready.
I really don't like having. Okay, there is a large scale flank battle going on now. So that's not really what I planned. The range units harm me a lot. But I think this problem will be solved soon. So,
By Ulrich's wrath! Formation!
that's always the problem with those battlefields.
Yes, General!
Managing, microing all the stuff. So,
Right scar!
at least we have some good. Yeah, they're breaking. Perfect. By the way, their commander around anymore?
To battle!
I don't see. But this time we definitely charge them.
Outriders! Blades ready! Ready for war! We serve France! Formation, march! Formation, march! Right start, knight!
Yeah, it was a bit confusing. We got a lot of hits by the enemy ranged units, sadly.
By Ulrich's wrath! For the Warhammer! Sigmar guides us!
I really have no clue if we killed the commander. I don't see him around anymore. Those are... Huh?
For Heldenhammer! Attack! Glory to the Empire!
Yeah.
Lord of Metal!
Not perfect, but let's end it. Lots of losses in the Emperor's army. I do not really get why. Yeah, he had his frontline infantry shred, and all those ratlings concentrated heavily on the frontline infantry. So, Skaven, I always struggle dealing with them. I totally admit it. That's what leads to the fact that I like beating them. Or fighting them, since it's a challenge. But I would love to... So normally, I would say the problem was that I stuck immobile on my position. But the chief was killed. So those are the additional funds I need to get to the next turn. So let's add a bit more to the
I
treasury.
command here. I go where the winds howl.
Great. So,
I am ready. Are you?
there would be another treasury.
You summon me.
Balthasar's army is in considerably good shape still. So he will head for this treasury. Although he will only reach it next turn. Well, he could reach it this turn. But then he won't.
Yes,
Yeah, let's sail there immediately. So yeah, I need to go to Normal stance next turn.
Summon the elector counts. Pick
So
up the pace.
the Emperor follows the. So yeah, okay. The two regiments were heavily beaten up again. And
The instrument of Sigmar's
team
will.
forced march.
Sigmar watches over me.
So we still have considerable good
Gyran
armies here.
whispers.
Time to scout what lies ahead.
Gyran screams no.
Yeah, forget about the settlement. So what we need to do now is
What does the Emperor bid?
let's head to Aldebrand Dunhof,
Yes,
the
my
new
lord.
elector count of what stuff just this, and the banner is fine. Income increase, that's great. You definitely do not need this one. Give him a trade ban.
The nation
Is there
calls.
something we can do for good old Mario Slatos?
What does the
Indeed, I
Emperor
do something
bid?
I would not do normally, but let's just send him away for now. He will come back in some form, but at the moment I definitely have no need for him. This was an additional army I do not need. Yeah, we need to save where we can. This army
The
will
land
have
provides.
this cavalry next turn. They will head there. We might
What does the
then
Emperor
maybe
bid?
we can also resolve against Pfeiffer, but I should keep him in Marienburg just to have a minimum of garrison there. And step by step, so like this, we would somehow try to
Praise
stabilize
be
the
to Sigmar.
finances. So some buildings for income are under construction, which is great. But yeah,
Tools of judgment ready.
and of course we have lots of heroes now that want an upkeep. But well, we will manage this somehow sooner or later.
Brother of Shaiish.
I really don't understand this range battle for Albion. But the better they fight for Albion instead of so many full stack. Those 3 units that rampage through the Dwarven Mountains do a considerable good work. There comes the countercharge. Let's see what it brings. But as I said before, I like that the dwarves are not the uncontested masters of those mountains anymore, with the additional regions in the east, and I expect this to be much more interesting when the third tile is the third part. Then I guess there will be a lot of battle alongside those mountains. It's great, in my opinion. having such a natural barrier and having a never-ending battle of, let's say, the forces of the Order, the Empire, the Dwarves, and those mountains against
All you surveyor loyal to me, so
whatever
I
comes
advise
from
caution
the
with your
east.
next words.
They declared war on me? Okay. Let's see who helps me. Yeah, all have me. Beastmen, come on. Oh. Just have seen how badly it went with the first confederation. But nevertheless, I want it. Ah, this is insane. This is so insane. Okay. So first of all, let's see what we have there. Okay. That's what I...
Champion of the faith. Praise
Okay.
Sigmar.
Those guys... This is the chief of the faction. So far, so good.
Praise
This
be
is
to
another
Sigmar.
one. So stupid. Haven is now mine.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will
So
marshal
first of
the
all,
men.
what I wanted to do is...
Yes, a sound plan.
somehow... So I... Yeah. Let's
On
shift
march!
them all to Wolf... to Aldebrand Ludenhoff's... Aldebrand will march
To
Erdig
battle.
now. And this guy
Praise
will
Sigmar.
send to west for now. Makes things. There we go. So this is a bit of management now. Specialist. Commander, not
General.
Heinz 5. You have the nice additional for those guys here in the south. Then
Covering ground.
and maybe they
To the
can march
provinces.
in their direction.
By Sigmar's right.
Make the exchange here within an enforced march range of Zurl and not Zurl is up there. So what wanted at them anything except for
To strengthen the Empire.
what?
Huntsman General.
Now,
Huntsman General. Advancing.
the Empire.
What
Huntsman
did
General.
go wrong now?
Is it time?
I really don't get what happened.
Huntsman General.
Got one rocket launcher unit?
Huntsman General.
Okay, so we will do this later. That's not the problem. Somehow I... So, this is okay. Those guys... So, next... The... Next thing we want to do is we want to fight Barrel.
It is time. I go where the winds howl. Moving off. Move. Very well, I'll move.
No, what's wrong now?
Onwards. It is best to move.
Okay. And again, a smaller unit, which is okay since we have better front line by now. But this means also that we will probably only get some 8,000 funds again, and it's again the same map. It's a bit boring, to be honest. Anyway, I'm fine with it. Okay. Basic strategy, the
Sigmar calls!
greatswords are not that better.
For war!
They could not do another better battle with frontline duties.
Hammer! The Empire
Again, let's keep up team a bit.
By Galmaraz!
Yeah, and in this case again we should let them come.
Yes, sir!
Just because we have such a lovely position there. And
Handgunners!
here's a flank, counter whatever might come. Cavalry here, grenade here, and the big man over there. Let them come. They have one one artillery unit that
Moving now!
just move through the book, take them out.
For Heldenhammer!
That some crappy infantry is can match them easy with
Quick march!
this big ship. So time for us to prepare some flanking maneuver with the grenade riders.
Yes, General!
Those guys move
Yes, sir, quickly!
through the woods. So Luminarchs, you should concentrate on the shaft now. That's maybe the biggest advantage of army, indeed, that
Knights!
it works so perfectly
Ready!
against commanders with
Yes,
the
sir,
Luminarchs,
quickly!
although they do not hit him. Sadly. The flanking maneuver is a bit out of schedule. Nevertheless, now they hit the commanding, the hero of the enemy, which starts losing interest in the battle rapidly. Can we gun him out of battle somehow? Nope. Better counter. Better retreat them. Better give things a bit of time to develop. How often do they miss him? Seriously. Is this... can't be.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay, it's time now to save our...
Sigmar calls! Yes, sir!
Where the halberdiers? Okay, great. So let's keep the greatswords a bit out of engagement this time. Said they cannot shoot.
Obey! Very well! Our steeds are restless! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Yeah, the chef is down.
Standing by!
Yeah, it was again a minor battle. Okay. 44 losses, this is perfect. The tank's bit damaged, but not that much. But let's see how it turned out in terms of economy. How much funds do we get from conversion? that much here, of course. That's not what we aimed for. 5,000, that's bad indeed. That's not what we
You
wanted.
summon me.
Yeah, anyway, let's move him back
I go
shore
where the winds howl.
and
Bring me to my men.
follow him with Emperor. The Emperor could head north.
Onwards!
Dvorak, which most assuredly is Skaven settlement. Something new for Baldur's Gate. Oh, finally, what's that? Buff and okay. So finances still in a
instrument of
terrible
Sigmar's will.
state,
Following Sigmar's path.
but we will deal with this immediately.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
So there's a fine army at. So first of all, let's see what we have here. We have
Praise Sigmar.
this was the army.
True servant
Those
of
all
Sigmar.
were armies that I confederate,
Now,
and they are all in
protector of the weak.
one march range
Champion of the faith.
to the next. So we could unite them, pick out the troops we want to keep, and then dissolve all the other remaining commanders and just keep get Wolf.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Was he the command? Was the I think Wolfram Hadwig is the elector count. So that's the next thing we need to do. Let's reappoint. Let's reappoint Wolfram Hadwig count here.
Very well.
Fine with it. Okay, so we have
Ready to serve.
Demigryph Knights here. We have
What?
one Halberdier Demigryph Knight unit here.
Champion of the faith.
Steam tank. Those are all used to cost the hell of money. Those are mortar wagons. Can definitely say we. This army is not bad. So what we want in such a
True
combiner? We
servant
want a
of
solid
Sigmar.
front line. So what we definitely will do, we will pick out all those crappy cards. There's no need for it, right?
What does the Emperor bid?
And tons of more heroes, which is
Protector
probably
of the
the
weak.
biggest problem.
To the provinces.
But I will never.
Do not lead me astray. Pick
I
up the
won't,
pace.
Sort
Pick
any
up the
heroes. So
pace.
the thing
I
is
will
now I
marshal the band.
finally get the amount of heroes I always wanted. But again, dismount them.
Yes, my lord. Praise be to Sigmar.
They are of bad use.
Champion of the faith.
So they can go.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Praise Sigmar.
This guy is. This is the chef.
Arch-Lector.
He has tier.
What orders?
Okay,
The
so
Empire.
Wolfram Hadwig will be the main army from now.
Warrior of
We
Sigmar.
add some stuff to him. Let's not fuck it up again. Let's give him some good let's keep them. And one rocket unit. One of them.
Guided by Sigmar.
What does the Emperor bid?
So
By
the
Sigmar.
rest, sadly,
Pick up the
I have to
pace.
disband. I do not like it. But it's necessary
Ever
to
vigilant.
somehow keep the economy running. That helped a lot. So
True
what else
servant
could
of
we add?
Sigmar.
Could add a second steam tank
Protector
from
of
them.
the weak.
To the provinces?
Let's say we have enough
The nation calls.
ranged units
Praise
there.
be to
Let's add
Sigmar.
one more unit of Demigryph Knights here. And one steam tank. So this is a perfect army. No?
Following
Well, not,
Sigmar's path.
it's not such a thing. That's a perfect army probably, but... Okay.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Then this
What
guy,
orders?
then this guy. And...
By
so we
Sigmar.
do not really need anything of them, so we keep the captains.
Off we go.
But the foot. This captain.
True servant of Sigmar.
Bring me to battle!
Yes, General.
Now
Here to
the-
serve.
my heart is bleeding a bit, but
Awaiting
troops
orders.
can be recruited again. So far so good. We have
Yes, my lord.
a quite good army now. Good artillery, great cavalry, solid infantry. This will do fine.
I will marshal the men.
So, what to do with this? Next question. Maybe moving him up to Kislev for now. But on the other hand, we should find a job for him. There's nothing to do. The south are enough already. But maybe. I have a better idea. This guy will move. Yeah, we will wage war
To
on
strengthen the Empire.
those strange guys.
War boss, innit?
And
What does the Emperor bid?
we will retake the Bronze Fortress, of course. Try to get rid of all those minor armies that rampage through my empire. Maybe not the worst idea. Those are minor battles, they give us some income when we win. And yeah. Okay, so that's okay. Okay-ish right now. So we have 10,000 funds. We are way too much.
Praise Sigmar.
So income is terrible right now. Nevertheless, so so we got Ashen. This has an economic building, which is great, and this trade building. Trade. Is there any more trade? Maybe can we finally end this stupid war with the... Hey, Mok TCR. Nice to have you here. Welcome.
At your service. I am
the
an
civil
Aryan
war?
reborn.
No.
Show me
What?
some.
Anything but anybody great. So Mok TCR, where are you from? What brings you here? Also playing Total War probably? Won't start trading with goddamn. From the States too. I have lots of people from the United States around my stream. It's interesting. Seems to be very popular. Or you are just so many people that it's quite likely that they jump my stream. I'm not sure.
Direct me.
What else got Okay, let's try to do some solid redesign of. So Kislev. Boyakoba has a mine, which is good. Let's keep the blacksmith. There any special build something better. So here down this one, we do not need it right now. Would need some growth during this level. Where's Tavasta? That's quite close to the front line, so the gatehouse is not that bad. You may ask, but I'm not really sure, to be honest. So I'm not a IT expert. So I have quite old graphic card. This is the problem. I want to upgrade it, but graphic cards are unpayable. You cannot pay for them right now. So, but I'm really not an expert. So I got a new mainboard and CPU recently, but a friend made all the stuff. So I just said, what does this cost? Is it good? He said, yeah. So I have. Sorry, I really, especially I cannot tell you on the fly, so I would need to look it up. But I hardly can at the moment. Sorry. I think I should add a panel of this on my Twitch info sooner or later. But at the moment I cannot name it. Sorry. So let's tear some units down, some buildings down to build some growth, some fields to add more growth. And the reason for this is that in Ostmark we have a quite well-built province already. The only problem is that the barracks are in the wrong building. So they should be implemented in Essen. Yes. Yeah, let's tear down the roads here for a moment. Yeah, I had Essen before myself. There's more. Let's kill it. Yeah. Those fields are fine. Do not need. First of all, let's go check first. Is there any specialist building? Sigma's Rock. What is it good for? Yeah, it's nice. Haven itself. Yeah, let's keep things a bit as they are for a moment. Should upgrade those things. Might help it, but are terribly bankrupt.
Going forth, I am gone.
That's the issue.
Comes.
So this guy has financial income. So the question would be, where do we get the most income from? So what about Skaven province? 4.5 income. This is not bad. That's the Reikland. This is a bit better, but the guy is already there, so that's Reikland fine province. Keep beacon there.
I await to advise.
Your orders. Step to
Just
it.
scout a bit. Oh, there is still a hero on a mount. Mounts are forbidden until we get
Bring me to
better
battle.
economy.
Sir. Onward.
Guys, scout in the
Moving off.
east of the realm a bit.
Let us forge our faith.
Tools of judgment ready.
How should we proceed?
Ah, another guy on a horse.
Onwards? No, sir. Moving off? Sir? March!
Okay, great. There we need growth. Another decree. Also for growth. Yeah, and we won't spend any other money right now because we just cannot afford it. Those bloody confederations really killed my economy. So let's soon deal with some rampaging rebel armies. Okay?
What you want?
And take Bronze Fortress, all this stuff. At least the good thing is with those confederations we now have a solid empire in the east. So no settlement. So we have Aberheim now. We have the only stain on this is that Grenzstadt is held by the dwarf. So the problem is that Grenzstadt is in dwarven property right now, but I can deal with it. But all this Eastern Empire is now mostly under my reign, except of Zeuscheng, but them I will confederate sooner or later. Nevertheless, 6,200 deficit. So we need to wage war to stay alive until we somehow build up better income. That's a problem. But anyway, let's see how things develop next turn. We have a tiny reserve, but it won't hold much longer. So we need to wage war from turn to turn now.
Yes, General.
And I need to plan how to how to get rid of this economic problems.
Show me the accused.
We don't understand this battle for Albion there. No clue what they all want there. Ongoing war between Skaven and dwarves in the south. I really like that the dwarves are no longer the uncontested. Yeah. No, he just raided. I want to have this settlement for myself. But now I need to. Damn it, dwarf! I wanted to attack it, get some money from the fighting. Okay, they fight other guys. Confederating is a bad thing. You get your economy shredded.
Greetings from Sigmar.
They want to have a military alliance and offer me some payment. Seriously? Let's try to get a bit more money for this. The economy is weak. Yeah, they won't accept it, but so many rampaging armies there.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you.
They want
I remain unconvinced.
non-aggression. Get it, so you are so much out of my range by now.
Spürt ihr es? Es kommt aus dem Norden. Die Tentakel des Chaos breiten sich nach Süden aus und verseuchen das Land. Mit ihnen marschieren die Krieger des Chaos. Wir müssen uns vorbereiten. Den Krieg zieht heran. Doch wer konnte die zerstrittenen Stämme einigen? Welche Art von Champion hält die Macht in der Hand?
Yeah. The case invasion is there. So the setting, let's say, for this campaign playthrough was that I choose Legendary Chaos difficulty. But I play as if I had no clue what was to come. So I myself knew what to come, but I did not prepare for it. Therefore, I headed to the south. Therefore, I confederated around, funnily.
The wild makes warriors. Covering ground.
Now we need to deal with it. So first of all, let's get rid of another commander. Get the economy somehow in
Huntsman
shape.
General.
Okay, that's things get much better. Economy.
Feel life.
Let's search those
Magic
ruins.
is your
They are
Die
ruins.
Alten stellten ihre Schüler gerne auf die Probe.
Another
Die
river.
Symbole sind anscheinend der Schlüssel zu diesem Schatz.
Red or blue. And can only one. That's weird. That's weird. So Okay. Damn it.
Who calls?
So, so now we have a big problem, and by any means. So the biggest problem is do this minor stuff, just get rid of mage stuff. Okay, so the biggest problem is we just started a war against the Skaven that probably lurk around. If I pull all my main armies now up to the north to deal with the chaos, which I really should do, I leave the south open to Skaven. That will return maybe sooner or later. If I end the war against the Skaven, this will take a terribly long time, so no way really. Zeuschenk is in Zvorak here is in ruin, so I could resettle it, but then it would be geared down.
By the comet.
I could maybe try to get Myrmidons as a stronghold.
By the comet.
But this would be a bit isolated.
Step to it.
So if I say I keep my line of defense here at Fortress Sol, Angasha and Matorka, this would work somehow.
Never yield.
Would be a good line of defense, so they cannot really take Fortress Sol. There we have what this cost it, but can go for it. Let's do this. Let's keep a line of defense here. So the march to the sea is officially ended now. We need to resume this later because definitely we need troops in the north to deal with the invasion.
Summon the
And we need
elector
our
counts.
best. First of
I
all,
am Franz.
move the
They
emperor
will
back
obey.
to the empire. Second,
Let us
let
begin.
return that Balthasar get. Third,
Praise Sigma.
just build a new strong army there. Let's have this army.
Yes, my lord.
This is bad. The public order will go down heavily then. The problem. How much costs this? Way too much. Still have economic problems. Large
I
scale.
am ready. Are you?
So then let's go the other way. So what we will do,
Step to it.
Huntsman General.
we will move this
Quicken your
army into the
stride.
south. Maybe we can
Huntsman General.
colonize Zvorak. Yeah, this
Advancing.
nonsense. Let's keep them as a small garrison. Matorka has a considerable garrison, and Karl Angasha will get a better one. War. So and we return all. So we need definitely we need anything up the
Setting
north.
forth.
There's nothing else. We can do. So gladly, I did not declare war on those.
I will marshal the men.
So we can move
On march.
Aldebrand Ludenhof here to the Burg of Raupen, Castle of Raupen.
What does the Emperor bid?
So I definitely say the whole north is lost. The whole north will be lost. There is no way to hold any of those settlements. No way. Volksgrad, okay, yeah, okay, Volksgrad will fall. Now 2 more turns till der Volksgrad will fall. But,
There is power within prayer.
They will be judged.
Protector of
this
the
would be a crappy army. Is Magnus Carlsen an elector count? I don't think so. Wrong menu. He is a count. The elector count of Eastern Sylvania. So I will definitely lose him. So let's so
I trust no man.
okay.
Moving off.
We just need to completely change any strategy we have to deal with the scale.
Disagree with that.
Race mortality.
Sky is sadly not.
The way is known.
Ready! Step to it!
Who calls? Move.
fine.
What do you require?
We can
Sing battle
scout.
hymns. Direct me. Pick up the pace. Seek out the heretics.
So we send all the
Cut them
heroes up to north
I
now.
trust
Harass
no
the
man.
enemy army wherever we
Is that where heretics lurk?
March. Direct me. Move.
just attacking units,
How should we
doing
proceed?
whatever we can.
Onwards. Let us move.
Your orders? Let us move.
Get about the settlement.
I am the Supreme
So you go
Patriarch.
forced march just for a while.
It is best to move. Follow me.
Okay. Yeah.
Arch-lector.
Praise Sigma. Moving off.
So we will no way be able to hold.
We will.
This is a big problem. So maybe Prague has a considerable garrison that we that's brutal. Well, I choose for it,
Ready to serve.
but I feel a bit helpless. How to... Maybe we should completely abandon the north.
Servant of the faith.
It's not bad, but how can we hope to help hold handed? No way.
Praise be to Sigma.
I think there could be a delaying battle at Prague. let's see. We cannot decide it this turn. Just need to concentrate our forces in the south.
What does the Emperor
we will
bid?
do now?
To the provinces?
We must
Huntsman General! Step to it!
again try to give the Ulrich Braun army all the units in this, and they should get them. This is such a problem.
Move out!
No, that's not a problem. And with this guy, want to hunt for treasure. So maybe I can. Yeah, let's just go to the sea.
To battle!
I lost an army already.
This will bolster
Such
the
an
nation.
Counter.
I will not obey.
There's still this goddamn Skaven fleet around that troubles me. Then again, I would love to make peace with the... Oh, that's getting much better due to the Chaos Invasion problem.
I will weigh what you have to say and the
And
merit
we have
of
peace.
your... As you say.
Yeah, thanks. Seriously, I have no
Tyrion,
interest in
welcome.
waging war
What
against
brings you
High
here?
Elves. Have a
Very well.
And let's have
If what you seek is for
maybe
the
some
greater
trade.
good, my sword is yours.
Oh.
Understood.
Great. That's the thing. And maybe an
Alariels, I will
alliance.
hear your words, but I make
Or
no
military
promises
access
of
for my
aid,
gift.
as you say.
Great. This nonsense is over.
Burden of the Shadowlands. I will hear your plea, mortal.
And you have some trade too.
Yes.
Oh, great. This brings more funds into the treasury. Yeah. No other factions. Great. There's none that I want. Not those all those two kings love me a lot.
Spectra, you come before greatness. It is normal to feel overwhelmed.
The only one. Seriously, those are undead. Cannot. Okay. Nevertheless, now I will also dissolve this army since I absolutely have no need for them.
Yes, Huntsman General.
So, General will be recruitable at any time. Hey, Ronan Wilco, welcome back. How are you, my friend?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Champion of the Faith.
So what we definitely want to do, I think we need to abandon all the oblasts here north of this river. We will not hold it against the Chaos Invasion, by no means. Archaon, Polek, all the great names are there, and a single Beastmen army. And so I think we move up all armies north. That's the thing right now. Most of the armies, let's say. Economy is in the plus by now. So let's end the turn. So this will be nasty by any means. But I choose for it. Ah, there are more chaos guys around.
So, yes, General. Hail to Leoncourt.
So
How
what
can
do
the
they
Empire
want?
aid you in such evil times?
Military alliance. I thought we already had one. But of course I want to be your friend in those dark times. Because I want that you send all your nice, lovely Bretonnian armies up to the north to help me pushing back the Chaos Invasion. How funny that we are just right here at the moment. So they start their war in the north. Yeah, as you see, my day is getting a bit ugly since the Chaos Invasion is marching in. But beside this, I'm fine. I'm really fine. Thanks for asking. I hope the same to you. How are things going? Yesterday you were a bit unhappy, as I remember. I guess things did not change that rapidly yet to turn to be awesome. So the chaos is on the march, definitely. Okay, they shred some random whatever guys and march on Bronze Fortress now. Huh. Ah, so that's what you said yesterday about the second shot. So I was not sure if you meant this, but I'm glad to hear this, really. So what we will research now is this one, leadership against chaos and weapon branch against chaos. Costs a hell of a lot, but we have no negative income anymore. So, and what a bunch of units we have. This is pure madness.
Absolutely not.
No. Cease. No.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
So if you feel good around and you feel confident, and most important thing. But yeah, you totally right. The situation is out of our all control. That's the thing. And just hope that the vaccine will work and that it will be distributed fast. That there are no mutations of the virus too fast that make the vaccine don't work anymore. I think that's the thing.
Yes. Step to it. I will marshal the band.
So I will make a historic decision right now. We completely abandon anything north of this river. Except of Ehrengrad. Ehrengrad will hold.
serve Sigmar.
I hope. Good garrison, good army.
Of Sigmar.
But we will pull back Magnus Carlsen and we will pull him back to Beckhaven. Because they can recruit additional troops. But he will definitely need.
I live to serve the Emperor.
So who do we have here? Aldebrand Ludner. Let's check me out. Where are the river crossed? There's one here. I think here's another one. And over there. And there are lots of crossed.
Yes, my lord.
Let's move some units in the front line.
So,
maybe we can
what does the
do
Emperor
some
bid?
initial victory across. And on the other hand, we definitely need all we have. And that's not much. So the Emperor will move the forced march up to Savastra? No, to Kislev. I want him in Kislev.
Scout leader!
This guy will secure
Base camp for now.
here. Balthasar
Do
with
not
his
waste
tank
my
army,
potential.
he goes to Savastra.
On march.
And where is Volkmar? Over here.
Chosen of Sigmar.
We build a second line of defense here. Range road. What the hell? Okay. But if it's the fastest, no problem with it.
To war! Step to it!
We definitely want to know where they go. This poor captain of the empire, a single man, level 10, observing 30 or so chaos army. But we need intelligence, so we stripe the whole north. We can retake it later.
Now,
but we need intelligence where they head.
A weak order.
We want observers in all the passes
Yes.
and spread them out a bit.
The nation calls. On march!
Oh, great! A level 20 guy. Finally, let's make him immortal.
For Sigmar!
Scout.
Bring me to battle!
Continue scouting.
Who calls?
You too?
Leaving.
Huh.
Bring me to battle.
Yeah, we have scouts too, so let's see what those guys are doing. If they head in this direction, probably we go there.
Our paths have crossed.
Mage, bring him back. Sylvania.
Leaving.
Seems to be a shot. Great. Okay.
The nation
We'll
calls.
stay here to increase
Onwards!
the income. Okay, we should move this mage. Does he have
The trees tell me much.
Does he have boost income? A bit. Send him to
I
Bloomberg.
will do your bidding.
Now,
You observe what's going on here. North Fortress.
sir. So, pick up the pace.
What about the settlement? So, this will be a nest one. Let's end the turn. Spoiler alert, I won't go into the Chaos Battle today. So I played for a very, very long time yesterday. And I want to go into the Chaos situation with a fresh mind and with full enthusiasm. So I will end the turn. See where they head. So the basic plan is made. I shift all my army up to north, but it's hardly enough. So battling the chaos will be a nasty episode by any means.
Who calls?
To the provinces.
I'm not. Oh, this I forgot. Look that they make their way.
Raise Sigma.
I'm not sure, to be honest. So soon I think. There are some. I want to move. Okay, so this is something I need to fix next turn. So I think I will activate all this affiliate stuff soon. On the other hand, I'm a bit. Well, dwarves to take over. I hate it. I want it.
Direct me.
You bloody dwarves, couldn't you please deal with the chaos?
How should we proceed? The nation calls.
So yeah, I will activate the affiliate stuff soon, but
How should we proceed?
I need to
nation
clarify
calls.
some things before. That's the first issue, and second, what are we doing now? Invading Britannia. What about you? Stop pushing around here. Oh, thank you very much. So I really appreciate this. To be honest, I really appreciate this. But just if you feel comfortable. So I know that you have your issues yourself. So just if oh God, you need to create a founder. Okay, we will see. We will see. But thank you for thank you. It's really. Yeah, it's the dwarf deal with. So it's going to be chaotic by any. The most annoying thing is that High Elves and Britannia battle each other, which is totally not what I need right now. Okay, so well, sounds interesting. I checked this out, but I like well, I don't get how it works, so I will check it out a bit and then see if this is something. So they advance, but they advance slowly. But they come with all their might. Okay. I will look for it. Yeah. On the other hand, I like that people come to my channel for my content and not that for some random shoutouts on my channel, you know what I mean? So, what benefit do I have from followers that that are not into what I'm doing? So that's the thing, but such an onslaught here. Oh no. Well, I decided to play the campaign against legendary garrison. That no. Those guys come from. Okay. First encounter with the Beastmen. Okay. Good. Nice to know. So we definitely won't go for this configuration because we can simply not afford it. We researched the technology against chaos, this is great. And so let's just go for another technology. Let's back up the buff the infantry a bit. So Derek then, I try to remember, I'm not always that great with names, but thanks for introducing it. Since this happens every now and then in a co-op, so my real name is Paul in English. So just feel free to use it.
Yes! Secure the perimeter!
So,
The nation calls.
as I said, the main moves against the chaos I will do next because this needs strong nerfs. yeah. Just a basic thing. What I wanted to check out if I can reach the treasure.
I will
This
marshal
would
the
be a
band.
nice end for today's stream. A nice
Take up the pace.
small battle, or maybe a larger one. Not with the greatest of all armies, but a solid one. And it's a full stack. Nearly full stack. So let's deal with them. They have, yeah, we can manage. We have the weapons. We have good artillery now. Some nice grenades. And it's a good end for today's episode. And next time we fully concentrate on the chaos invasion. So again, the same map, so that's a bit annoying indeed that all those battles are really fought on similar map. This is not really cool. Let's place them here together with the riflemen, the handgunners. So we want a solid front line.
Spearmen! By Ulrich's wrath!
And some better units in reserve.
Great swords!
Counter their breakthroughs that will definitely come. Let's have some of those archers in the second line. And what we have there are those are the grenade riders. So should keep them in the wood hidden once again. Already noted. Solid cavalry. So there are their cannon. So we want to make sure that our ranged units, our artillery units hit the right target. Them, for example, are the volley guns to great work at them. Awesome. Let's bring out some outriders. And can shred those guys in a hurry.
To battle! Moving now! Taking position!
Yeah, that's how I like it. Indeed, another volley and break them.
To battle!
So then we want to take out the first
In the
battery.
name of the twin-tailed comet! Outriders!
Come on, how much longer can they hold? They are gone.
At speed! We serve the Emperor!
So that's support. Oh,
Prepare for combat! General!
they're doing fine on those cannon. Okay, let's continue to those. And I think there is some melee work to do now.
Formation march! Emperor's might! Taking position! Demigryph knights! In Sigma's name!
Okay, they we need against those elite units, and the halberdiers are terribly misplaced here. And damn. But overall, it's fine. Overall, it's fine. They're running to another unit, so let's pull them back. Not what they are made for. Those things go well. Tank gunners could it be with the commanding general, maybe the same with the high blasters? Okay, let's try to end this here and charge them again. Okay, at least they get damage. Those cannons are gone for good. Bring back the range unit. Pull them back too. And oh, we have a chief, to be honest. But it seems they are done. Yes, good. Good one. Good one. Whew. Yeah. Was easier than expected, so especially the front line did quite well, those swordmen. I did not expect this. So that's good proof that you do not always need the absolutely high tier units in an army. You do not need an army only consisting of great swords, whatever. Sometimes some of those shielded guys do quite well, especially in the front line against, let's say, good ranged factions like, for example, the vampires. That's basically it. So, and this, I hope this gives me 20,000. You have a chance for 20,000 funds in such a large battle. So 10,000 for this, that's fine. Experience, also nice. And let's go for some more money. Yeah, we got obviously 20,000. Great. Great.
Praise Sigma.
So let's move the army back. There would be another one. Let's head for this. Okay. Let's do just the basic organization work.
No master.
Yeah, I don't have any need for you here anymore. Just please head back, fire.
What do you require?
This guy is a bit useless there now.
Sing battle hymns.
And
What is your wish?
The heavens guide us.
Boosting the economy of Castle Drakenhof.
Your orders?
You observe what's going on here.
March! There is power within prayer.
Can do them, prevent them from being reinforced, so that's what we need in a later stage of the Chaos Invasion. At the moment we want to harass them.
Yes, my lord.
So let me check the crossings. Here is a crossing, and there seems to be another one. Yeah, that's the one.
On march!
So if we go there, we should cover both. Yeah. So this guy,
This will bolster the nation.
is he immortal, by the way? Yeah, he's skilled. Perfect. So then this might be the first army to sacrifice in a giant defensive battle.
I will marshal the men.
So then it comes to river crossing
Now?
again. So here are two. Obviously there is another one.
What does the emperor bid?
We secure
To
this with
battle!
Aldebrand Ludenhoff, who sadly is not immortal. Sadly.
Praise be
And
to Sigma.
there, okay, there's the third one. But we need to pull back
Forward.
Magnus
In
Carlson
his name.
to Backhaven to do some enforcement.
Direct
Hero
me.
not moved. Other one.
To war.
So many
How
heroes.
should we proceed?
Who's this guy? Okay, stop having mounts for
Moving
So, as I said about the whole North, we will abandon it. Will not be able to hold
Yes,
it.
General.
By no means. That I am on. This one. 2 and send
Let
them
us
up north.
move. How should we proceed?
And yeah,
Moving off to war.
send more guys here. And forget a bit about those settlement improvements. The thing is, probably need this left. There we could add some walls. It's more important. Building up a garrison of Kislev that deserves the name. Because I think Kislev will be one of the central
Awaiting orders.
battlefields. I sadly cannot fight in Prague, really. Because Prague has numerous garrison, but because they won't hold.
Let us forge our
What
fate.
I could do let's
Champion
say,
of the faith.
let's do this.
Protector of the weak.
What generals do we have available? No, we won't do. We won't do it. Cannot do it. That's no. So I thought about recruiting and yeah. So
To the provinces?
pull back. Was kind of a mistake. And the walls are like this. This army is just here to
We're
prevent
born
us
to
from
hunt.
some Skaven counter charges.
Blessings of
Pokemon
Sigmar upon
still
you.
on the way to
Setting forth.
best Emperor.
I am Prince and
Emperor will
Emperor.
head to Kislev.
Move.
Let's hope they are there in time, but the chaos is moving slowly, which is good. And third guy, Balthasar
I am the
himself,
supreme
was
patriarch.
intended to march.
Move.
Only 5,
True
6 armies here. Not bad armies, but
Raise Sigmar. I will
really
marshal
not
the band.
not enough to match such a case. But I only hope at the moment in this that they kind of split. They march apart to the south or something. Oh, by the way, this seems that they already had it. Was it in the previous invasion? Maybe. Maybe they head south again. When it comes to diplomacy, the warriors of chaos are in war with nearly anybody. It's basically great. And what about, for example, Norska? Normally, you would expect Norska to be part of.
I'm listening.
No, they of course are not at war with.
Bloodthirsty.
Okay, and what I could do, I could ask my cool new friends. So one
King
would
Lewin
raid,
Leoncoeur.
we would wage war against the chaos instead of doing such a stupid. Say again. This guy. Any other allies? Dwarves. Ask the dwarves to help. We have
Alariel's champion. What do you wish to discuss? As you say.
We can accept. Great.
There is only vengeance. The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. This serves Nagaryth.
Yeah, it's good times for diplomacy.
The end justifies the means.
Tyrion, I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions. Very well.
Oh great, they accepted. So maybe we could ask them
at your service.
To march against chaos. So this is all better than the stupid personal war between High Elves and Britannia. And finally we should ask lots of wars. Those guys? Just send me some army.
Onward!
And those guys could check.
Ready. Hail to your
With
emperor,
some more
manlings.
alliances. Why not?
Go on then.
Let's have them all. Okay, they are too far away, but
let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold. Oath bound.
Let's take what we can get. Okay.
Yes?
Only the dedicated are a long way from home.
Oh.
I can relate.
We could confederate with Marcus right now.
Who calls? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge.
But I do not want at the moment. I hope this stays available a bit longer. And we just end this turn now to see where else they move. Maybe if they split up or if they come against me in a whole bunch, then yeah, then it will be fun.
Show me the accused.
No. Your orders?
They will be judged.
Show me the accused.
Seek out the heretics.
How should we proceed?
They mobilized against no. Is this moving around?
Friends of the Empire,
But
come.
they want military alliance. They pay for it. They're forced. Then I do not need to send around my my hero. My heroes here all the time to see what they are doing. But having so many allies is also a bit problem. Run. Do they really take all those southern settlements that I want to have? This is... I hope not, but... we will see. Gobos. So it seems they ended their war. They do not fight. So Chaos is on the march. Some humps there. I wonder if there are more to come up there. So what are they doing? Kolek Sun Eater taking the lead. This will be a map. I'm not that happy anymore with the decision of having a full legendary chaos invasion, to be honest. But yeah, that's just well, it's just that's the situation. Are those the first armies that had south? Hey, good evening, Captain. Welcome back. Yeah, they all want to eat alive. Captain, how are you? How are you doing? How are things in the Netherlands? Okay, so general global situation or some personal problem around. I'm fine, yeah. I'm fine so far.
I will hear what you have to say.
Oh really? I didn't hear about this. Come on, seriously. What's going on, really? Oh, action is some plundering going on, of course. Ah. So as I said, I won't do the Chaos Invasion today, so yeah, that's so annoying. It's so annoying, really. So it's that simple. It's that simple, really. So you need to be a bit. You need to have a basic understanding how a virus works and how a virus is transferred, and then you know what is good for spreading it and what is bad. This knowledge should be obvious what is the right thing. I also don't like meeting no friends for such a long time, so it was not a cool year for myself. But yeah, that's just what needs to be done right now, in my opinion. Yeah, that's just it. Yeah, fun stuff. It's always your task of being funny here in my stream. But the thing is, I will end it in a moment. So, just enjoying a pipe with you now, since I really like that you came back. So this whole bunch of chaos marching up is nothing to do on a Sunday evening with little time. This will be so that might work. Maybe if they see how relaxed I am, they will run, but indeed I'm not relaxed at all. So I think I will lose the whole frontline armies. I absolutely don't mind. I appreciate it. Thanks for it. So I added you to my hosting list too, since you are the only guy I know from my streaming for the list that shares passion for Ultimate General
Warrior of Sigmar
and streams it. So thanks for this, really.
No.
So if that's the problem, if the system isn't working, yeah. So I am struggling with this one and streaming. So and I just had an upgrade a few weeks ago, just short before Christmas. Suzerain, what's that? Game? Sounds like an idea. I've never seen it, but why not?
The nation calls. Pick up the pace.
Oh.
Off we go. Tools of judgment ready. By the silver hammer, yes. Against council orders. Ready. Moving off. It is for the best.
Yeah, just check it out. So I will watch when you go online once again.
Prophecy in the sky.
This one here in the game, or what do you mean? Chaos here?
Moving would be wise. Onwards! By the comet! Pick up the pace! By Sigma's right! I trust no man. By the silver hammer! They will be judged. Onwards.
Yes, General. Direct me. Hit 'em hard and fast. We cannot.
Yeah. So that's strong, and the thing is, you can, in a solo campaign, you can decide how heavy the threat is. I wanted to go to legendary difficulty just for the Chaos Invasion, not for the game itself. And now I knew what would happen, but I tried for the playthrough that I would pretend not knowing it.
Seek out the heretics.
So and now I'm here. A whole bunch of chaos
What have you to say?
marching against me.
They will be judged.
Yeah, we will see how it turns out, but as I said, not now, not today. just add some more economy. Good. So, I made anything I wanted to do in this turn. Let's just move our main characters to the front line. They will be in 2 turns, they will be in Burg von Rauchen. Emperor will be in 3 turns in Kislev. Bolster the defense there, and Balthasar Geld will be 3 turns. Maybe we send him to Kislev too. I want him to support the Emperor. Yeah.
Here to serve.
So the next Warhammer Total War solo Reikland episode will be about fighting back the chaos. I think I will lose all my armies that are positioned there just by trying to beat them back. So this means probably I have no clue where the second line of defense will be. Probably we can forget about all this and build a... I wanted to upgrade. No, so I'm just upgrading Castle Drakenhof. This means after this I can upgrade those recruitment buildings, but that's costly. Yeah, so I could upgrade this. And then there we would have every building we need to build any unit. Yeah, we need to upgrade this. And we need to upgrade this. Damn it. So then probably we better forget about it. So it's okay to build up the castle, but I think the second wave... Yeah, that's the thing. So Altdorf is fully built up. There we can build any unit the Empire has available. So in Altdorf or Grünburg, there we can send new armies to the north. And so the thing is, the mechanic in the game is when the Chaos invasion starts, then all order faction, let's say all good factions, get a diplomatic boost to each other, so any war between them is ended more or less immediately. So that they all will be able to fight against the Chaos. So for example,
by the light of the lady.
So for example, Bretonnia here was always at war. Here just below my picture, you see the factions they are at war. And till some 2 turns before, they were at war with the High Elf. Or they made peace. So so this means all order, so all good factions ally against the Chaos. So it seems, I hope that those fleets mobilize to fight against the Chaos too. So I hope that I get the reinforcements. So if I see that there are large armies of the other good factions, like Bretonnia with their knight,
armored in faith,
or the High Elves or whatever, if I see them mobilized to assist me on a large scale, then maybe I even give up this defense line here sooner or later and try to pull back, maybe behind this river or something like this. So, yeah, at the moment I want to hold this line for a while. I hope also that part of the Chaos Invasion, those guys seem to head to the south. So it seems this whole bunch is... heading to the south. Those are at least 8 armies that hopefully make their way to the south and deal with whatever is there, but that's not my concern. My concern are there about 20 other armies, and it seems obvious that... Oh, wait. I wonder, for example, if those armies, if they head in the direction they mark, then it might be the case... that's interesting now, indeed. That's interesting. So let's end one more turn. That's just a game mechanic. So in the Warhammer fantasy world, it's this invasion of chaos is kind of a central element in the lore of this game, basically. And this happens to end the whole Warhammer fantasy world. That's just a story element. So they just spawn. He does not need the buildings or the economy to have them. He just gets the armies and rampages with them across the whole known world. And the whole known world strikes back. So it's more than even. So I think it will be costly. I expect losing all my first armies there. And need to rebuild others fast. The more armies I lose, the more income I get. So then they can be rebuilt fast and sent back into battle. And now they are concentrated. And of course, in any invasion, the longer you invade the enemy country, the farther you spread. That's just what they're doing now, heading north. It's just a central story event in the Warhammer world, and that's represented in the game. So... yeah, so I will end it soon, so probably we won't meet later. I just end this turn now to see where they march, to check out what I have to face in the next stream, and then I will end it. That's fine. I appreciate that you were here. Good luck with your printer. It's chocolate again today, or a real printer? Plastics. Please tell me it's chocolate. That's much more delicious. Oh, so you have a normal printer too. I think it's always fascinating, but I never thought about starting. But cool. What stuff do you do then? But so you said you wanted to. Wanted to go back. So please don't let me stop you from going. Whoa, what are you doing? 40 hours. Could be better invested in chocolate. So now the chaos moves. This is what I want to see, where they move. And now the first battles. So we won't succeed in this by no means. So this is a bit sad. I wanted... yeah, I normally I would have done this manually, maybe, although there's no chance. But I can't stop it. before I know what exactly they do, where they march. Yeah, that's cool. So I think that's the most amazing thing about this complete printing, that you also do, let's say, just ordinary useful stuff for everyday's use. It's great. Black Tide, sweeping Empire now, or the world of man, let's say. Technically not a part of the Empire, I conquered it, but those northern regions are not part of the Empire. Huh. So much about they head to the south. Shit. Oh dear. Nope, nobody of them is heading to the south. Ah, come on. Okay, great. But what do you do that it needs 40 hours? Seriously. So no of the southern army is heading south. They all come north. Okay. And they also. Oh. To Prague with all. Oh, great! That's cool. That's really great. That's awesome. Barbarian. Track on Prague delayed for one more turn. Yeah, I totally understand this, so that's a bit... So, okay, now is definitely the time. So this will, I will quick save, and there I will start next turn. So next time. So I totally get this. So it's a bit the same, like yeah, for me with all the streaming stuff. So with the multiple camera options I have and stuff like this. So yeah, just to find out how all this stuff works took so much time indeed. but finally it's working in a way that I can deal with, and yeah. But I understand this totally. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed at a certain point, I must say. So, so I had a point where I just said I want just to stream and do my stuff and not struggle with the technique all the time. But yeah, at the moment it's quite okay. It's quite as I like it, and that's perfect for me. And there will be increases, improvements sooner or later too, and again, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not the technique guy, that's the thing. Normally I'm not the technique guy, so for me it's always a struggle checking this out. Yeah, but so the tastes and tastes are different. So, nevertheless, as I said, this I quick saved. I will do it next stream. Then we have to deal with the whole chaos madness rampaging on us. So, save that. Seems so. Better do it. And it's yeah, thank you. Thank you. So it's the end for today. It was a long weekend. It was a tough Warhammer weekend. The toughest is about to come with this goddamn battle. With this goddamn chaos invasion. So no clue how to deal with it. I just think I need to pull back even further. To spread them out more. To be able to crush single armies. By losing lots of settlements for this. I'm not sure if I even try to protect Kislev or if I abandon it too. I have no idea. JP, at the moment I'm more with the fantasy stuff. Yeah. This will change. This will change indeed. So I have some plans for historical titles again to be give more justice to my channel name. But at the moment Warhammer Total War has me. And will keep for a while, but expect a turn back to more historical stuff soon. Let's say I'm not sure when and what. That's a bit of a problem since costumes need to be made and stuff like this. But there will be history content again. I promise. Okay. So, nevertheless, as I said before, it's the end for today. Chaos Invasion is a big deal. We see when I have the time to deal with it. Not today, not tomorrow, but soon. So, and for today, this means have a good day or good night or whatever you are. And see you next time if you want. If you have the time for it. And for today I can only say goodbye and spirit high. Bye, Captain. It was a pleasure having you. Bye, JP. Bye, all the other guys out there.